What's up, Jesse? Hope you are doing well. Gonna try this game. I don't know if you've heard of it. Probably not. Compiling shaders. It's pretty obscure. I think most of it's in German. It's a foreign title. Okay. So I was thinking about this. Getting my bearings. So the first day for Ellie in Seattle, Seattle day 1, involved exploring that town, or not town, but exploring the ruins of Seattle, getting exploded and briefly captured in the school, escaping, learning about the TV station, going and finding everybody strung up in the TV station. So that was our introduction, really, to the Seraphines. Finding the bit of information about, I think, the where to find Nora. That came from that TV station, I think. And then they ended up holing up in the theater, which is when they sort of had their kind of tell-all moment where she learned that Ellie learned that Dani was pregnant, and Dani realized that Ellie was immune. Day 2 in Seattle was Ellie going after. She had the went after Nora, right? Chased her down, had that whole thing. But that was actually after day 2. She found Jesse, brought Jesse back, then went out, I think, because day 2 ends with her coming home or coming back to the theater exhausted after that with Nora. And from Nora is where she found out about the aquarium. So then day 3 is when she goes after what she thinks is Abby at the aquarium and actually runs into Owen, and doing pretty well on names, but the other one. So that was her, and then everything that happens there, she goes back to the theater, and then that's when Abby shows up. Now, Abby so far, Abby's day 1 consisted of, they went out on patrol, and then, or they were going out to the forward operating base, right? And her day involved getting, like she was on her own and was captured herself by the Seraphines and saved by Lev and this character who we're traveling with now, the sister to Lev. Day 2 consisted of getting medical supplies for Lev for the arm amputation, and that was that whole back and forth of getting to the hospital and getting back. And now I think we're Seattle day 3 for Abby, because day 2 was the hospital, also briefly being captured herself by the wolves. And now day 3, it's going after Lev to the island of the Seraphines to stop Lev. And so in theory, if I'm understanding all of it, if I'm thinking about the timelines correctly, this day ends with the or maybe it's more that very early day 4 begins with them Seraphites. What have I been saying? What's up, Eli? And then so this day 3 should end with the confrontation between Ellie and Abby.
How do we get to your village in one piece?
There are blind spots
Yara,
along
that's
the
right.
coast we can boat into. And from there we'll follow back roads.
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
Any chance Lev is gonna change his mind?
None. He's too stubborn.
Does he get what he's walking into?
I thought he did. He's got a soft spot for her.
I mean, it's his mom.
Yeah, well, she won't see it that way.
Is that a... Wait, where did we come from? We came from up there, right? Can I get across this water? I just can't get across these benches. Water, no problem. Benches, big problem. Oh, I got close, actually. Must not be anything there. What's up, bro? Okay. All right. So, we need to go to the marina to get a boat, to go to an island, to save Lev from himself, basically. I know. I mean, games like this, I really don't like actually running into the invisible walls or the actual walls. You know, because it just kind of highlights the nature. Okay, let's make some stuff. Free up. Oh, I have it. And then, of course, the end of last night was when we saw, or when Abby faced the oldest fungus monster that anybody's ever seen in this world, which that was pretty cool. God, we need more arrows. I need to make some pipe bombs. There's a lot I need to do. See if we can find some supplies. Oh, I'm full. That means I need to make something. Definitely health pack. Damn it. That's more important than incendiary ammo. So we're totally good on... Is that field tactics? Covert ops listen mode. What else can I get? Improved silencers. Damn. Guess I should have done that before crafting my silencer. That is okay. Seriously, still full? Okay, well, maybe I'll find some more stuff.
How do we get to the marina from here?
Let's just go around.
It's a good plan. Let's try going around.
Down this way. Try and keep your arm dry.
Too late for that.
I feel like Yara's not going to be much help on this adventure, but I guess we do need her to convince her brother if we're going to. The real question is, what is going to happen? So Abby's had it a little bit easy so far. Not in a lot of ways, but in one specific way. Here's the one challenge that I'm curious if they're going to put her to here or at some point. She has been able to avoid the reality of helping these Seraphites because she hasn't really had to face this down with her people. Not really. And Owen doesn't count, and the rest of her friends don't count. And they've really just been facing the Seraphites, and Yara and Lev are basically at this point rejected from that group. So what's going to happen as they come through and face like wolves?
Abby, over here.
What's Abby going to do, or what's Abby going to have to do? Which is, like I said, the more interesting thing from a character perspective is where will she stand when pushed to that point that apparently Owen already was, to be willing to defend that old man based on his story. Will she do the same thing now, here only like 2 days later? I think she would, after everything that we've seen, but I feel like it wouldn't be easy. Yeah. Nothing.
There's a way through here. Come on.
Not through here, but through here. Sneaky game. There. And I'm very curious what's going to be the nature of this island.
The water over there.
Because we saw their version of a sky bridge was basically a couple of collapsed cranes that they'd tied a bunch of boards to, which got the job done, but doesn't feel particularly like they built something.
Here.
Big fat crab shack. Okay. EAOUS. Is it? Oh, it's not jealous. Vicky, be careful. My boat took shots twice today. I'd suggest taking the trawler out further into the sea. Waves are wild and you'll probably lose your lunch a couple of times, but better than getting sniped by a Scar. We should be fighting to get the hatchery back. Going deep into Scar territory like this is asking for trouble. The hell is Isaac thinking? Maybe after the shift we can ask to be reassigned. I'll cut all the potatoes in the world instead of being caught here again. Please be careful. See you back home. So... wait, I can figure this out. Don't know. Got me. I think based on that letter, might be seeing some wolves.
Stay on the dock. I'll go get a boat and pick you up here.
No, I can help.
Not with this.
Yeah.
I got it.
because they're wolves.
Okay.
She hasn't really been put to the test yet. Yeah. Eli, I agree. Let's see, I think I'm gonna want these bullets right now. I've got 2, so go ahead. Heal completely up. First couple shots I take, I always want them to definitely hit. Let's see, what are we up against here? Sounds like a fight of 2 sides.
Get down! Abby, what the fuck?
Manny.
Yourself?
Yeah.
Oh no, Manny.
Sniper's fucking bro.
What are you doing out here?
I can feel it
We're
already.
supposed to hit the island tonight. Then this pendejo showed up. I sent the guy to call for help. Backup should be on the way. Should be.
Oh boy.
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Ask me later.
Then I guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Another sniper. Alright, so
Stay
where?
low. He killed my whole fucking team.
Don't worry.
Damn.
We'll get him.
Fuck these trespassers.
What trespassers?
The last few days, they came out of nowhere.
Oh,
They're hitting us hard.
talking about Ellie
Why?
and Danny.
Don't know.
Go, go!
Not sure where.
This way!
See.
Yeah, that was a neat fight. Oh no. Owie. Ugh.
Okay.
What's up? No, pretty much just get started. We left Yara behind, the one with the amputated arm, at the dock to go get a boat because we heard gunfire, ran into Manny, and he mentioned the trespassers, so Ellie, they're causing trouble, but right now we've got another sniper situation. Oh yeah, looks like I probably could have looted that body too. Let me, maybe? And I've been talking about how I feel like this day is going to be, well, we're supposed to go to the island to save Lev, right? Save Lev from themselves. But Abby has not really been put has not been challenged against the wolves yet for helping the Seraphites. And, like, you know, pick one, make a hard decision. She hasn't done that the way Owen did. The question is, would she? And I was talking about that, and then it's like, oh, Manny's here. Oh, no, Manny's here. So we'll see what happens, because we're obviously fighting Seraphites with Manny now. I mean, right now it's just a sniper, but... I think they must be up there at that light. Can I get... No, over here. Oh yeah, infinite ammo.
I'm moving up.
What next?
Crochet update. What next is right. Okay. Getting closer. Ow. Okay. Okay. Take one game. Take one.
I'm moving up.
So very good. Very good at sniping.
Hey, over here!
Do I wait for a shot? Do I just book it?
Street's fine. Okay, what do you want to do?
It's a great question.
Let's get inside of that garage.
We can use this as cover.
I'm right behind you. Go. They're falling apart. We gotta move. Go, go.
Fuck, he's good.
No shit. We should be going after them instead of the goddamn island.
How is that still on?
Might be happening right now.
Shit.
Big ouch, but no heals. I already used him up to get to where I was, but I think I can make one here. See the chain. Okay. What's up, Shweens? All right, so here's my Shweens. I feel that here's my prediction. Here's Ryan's big. I haven't made any predictions this whole time, but I think Abby's gonna have her convictions with these Seraphites she's helping put to the test. I'm afraid that Manny might be in the mix. Certainly Wolves will be, but I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna play out. But Manny's here, and we like Manny, so we'll see.
What the fuck is he doing?
Sniper section.
Shit. He's luring them to us. Get ready.
That's what I would do. That's a great idea. Best not to question it.
Fuck, he's doing it again.
Heads up!
Owie. Thanks for the help there, Manny. Boy, I hope something terrible doesn't happen to you today. Got nothing. I'm just gonna have to YOLO.
Going now!
This guy's not gonna stop.
I know!
No, Windows. Didn't mean to. I deserved it. Tried to dodge, but, you know. Let's hope it saved right when I lost all my health. Okay, good. All right. Let's deal with this garbage.
Fuck, he's doing it again.
Get out of the way, dude.
It's down.
Going now!
No,
This guy's not gonna stop.
the sniper's a
I
Seraphite.
know!
Tumbler.
Oh, come on. I had the shiv prompt up and everything. You know what that calls for? New tactic.
Fuck, he's doing it again!
Ho ho! Manny, where'd you go, dude? Man, I was doing great. New tactic was awesome. Except I don't know where Manny was. Shut up, it still was a good tactic. I think I do it after the first wave, and then the second wave comes down, and then I run past them. I think that's what I want to do. Dang it. God. Last time I was standing there and it was fine. Where are we running to is a good question. I could have probably found that out. I was just focused. I thought I could take them all out, but you're right. New tactic addendum. Squeeze through. You'll cover me, huh? Magic.
Go.
Where did he go?
Couldn't have gone far.
Sometimes they can parkour, it just depends.
Down!
Damn it!
Man, he's fast. Damn. Infinite? Just infinite clip?
Hey! It's the pinche muerto! It's right there! Go, 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 go!
Keep the pressure up!
Shit, watch out! Get down! Pendejo!
Good job, Manny.
You see him?
There! There! Flex it! You're going down, puto!
Yeah, I can only take one shot, so. Like that. I can only take the one shot.
You see him?
Flex him! There! There! Going down, puto! Get inside!
Where are you running to, Manny?
I've lost him!
There he
Nice.
is!
Or did he actually do a hide thing? Can't tell.
Come on!
Oh, come on.
He's cornered!
So basically, we want to replicate something like this. You just give you just give somebody running away a lot of actions to use against your
Come on, let's flesh him out.
Yeah, what do you got? Something to throw? That'd be really handy.
Manny.
Screw it. Let's just...
Dang. Oh no. Oh no, Manny. Oh, okay. So now we've got this again. But we do have a weapon. How do you do this without listen mode? That must be a damn challenge. Can't leave him. Can't leave him here. What the heck? Heck did he go? I know. So what happens to Manny? Well, we knew something was going to happen with Manny. Guess I thought he was in here. Maybe he's not. Stupid game. I wanted to hunt him down. Uh-oh. Most badass sniper ever. Well, that's just water. I mean, that's a fall into water on your head. That wasn't a,
Yeah. Who was that?
Shit.
Who was that indeed?
It doesn't matter. Let's get Lev and get back to the aquarium.
That was a really good sniper.
Let's take that boat.
I think we know who that was. But, again, water isn't death. I don't recognize him? Was that not... I guess that wasn't Tommy? Feels like it would be, right? Didn't get a good look at him. I can't roll back the footage and look, but that's what it looked like to me. And he wasn't killed. Yeah. That's why it didn't let me or us kill him.
Which way? Come on.
I was thinking about the timeline. I was like, okay, because Tommy hasn't met up with them yet. Tommy hasn't met up with Ellie
Where
yet
is
here
everyone?
on day 3.
No guards?
They don't use this corner of the island.
What's up, Sam? Welcome to the stream. They just don't use this corner of the island? Okay. This is Abby day 3 in the game. Just past the sniper portion, that's right. You didn't catch it, Schweens? Well, it's just because he's such a damn good sniper, so hard to catch, but it does like,
Let's
that
vote.
feels like a section of the
We
game
have to
that
catch up to him.
is a trick.
Do you know where
That's
he's
the-
going?
Like that's the first thing I think in both games, but in part 1 and part 2, where I feel like, oh, because it's a character who's scripted to exist, there's only certain things that we can do, and I think if you know that going in, there are going to be certain things you don't do, right? But you don't necessarily know that. But that's why, like, like I'm sitting there going like, man, I'm terrible at this. It's like, well, categorically, I'm not going to kill him, so I kind of just have to, you know, dodge, duck,
To our
dip,
house.
dive.
That's where our mom will be.
How far is it?
Across the island.
Shit. What about your people?
Oh, gotcha. You're saying, yeah, that was a few episodes ago for
They
me.
won't see us.
I started playing this on Friday night. So, beware spoilers. We're further into the game here than it sounds like you were. And this is definitely not a game that's worth being spoiled over. I think I know what you're talking about. The map of Seattle, or I guess, I don't know, I'd have to see which section you're on. Because the last thing we saw of Ellie was when Tommy and Jesse grabbed her in the hospital. No, T. The last thing that we saw of Ellie was the confrontation with Abby right after Jesse bit it. The last thing that we saw of Ellie was her being confronted by Abby. At the end of this day, I believe. Or the very beginning of the day after this. It's not entirely clear.
Are you sure the wolves are attacking tonight?
Well,
Yeah, that's what my friend told me. They'll use this storm as a cover for the attack. Unless Isaac changes his mind.
Your leader, Isaac. What does
I
he
am.
want?
An end to the fighting.
But at what cost?
At this point, any cost.
Wonder what Abby's perspective on this war is right now.
Up here.
Are you good climbing that?
It's the fastest way.
I guess she's sharing all this intel, so she's not necessarily all about it. Spacebar to ladder. I didn't even check. What do I have? What am I looking at? Saved a lot of ammo by just running by all those zombies. Thank you, Ugg. That makes sense. Spacebar to ladder. Incendiary? Nope. Gotta be health kits every time. I appreciate having to face
Abby.
Tommy like that
Grabbing supplies. Just in case.
as the experienced sniper that he is. I don't care about that. Really? Max out of things, don't have enough things to make things. No, Hussein doesn't work that way. That's the earliest Tommy's been found. Yeah, because Tommy was completely nowhere for the first couple of days, and then Ellie finds him towards the end of... Gosh, I don't remember. At some point during her third day, I believe.
Fuck.
You know them?
I've seen him around.
I'm sorry about your friends.
It is what it is.
Jesse finds Tommy, and they find Ellie at the crib. That's right, that's right. Nope, no joining. Not in this game, sorry. Sunday 0500. Scott and I made landfall on the eastern coast around 0300 hours. Intel from prisoners proved useful for once. No direct resistance. Looking for high ground to get our bearings. 0730. Biggest concentration of structures is on the southern side. Farms to the north and east, and what looks like a logging camp. A smaller cluster of structures dot the island. All post-outbreak. Wooden buildings. These freaks sure walk the walk when they say they want to live off the land, going to get closer to one of their villages. 10:15, waiting for nightfall in an old building in the center of the island. Scars haven't raised and rebuilt in this area yet. Might be a good place for us to rendezvous. Their numbers are alarming, significantly more than we thought. Villages are fortified and their patrols across the island are well regulated and frequent. We've gotten more intel than we expected. Heading back. Monday 0400, return to landing spot to find our boat scuttled in the ocean, destroyed. They know we're here. Need to find another way off this island. So it sounds like we're going to see a third major community.
Why are you helping us?
That's a fantastic question. Please answer, Abby.
Lev asked me the same thing. I guess you don't deserve this.
Woman of mystery.
But also, I needed to. I had to.
Okay. Few words, but meaningful. That is pretty big. Not as big as Jackson, but almost.
Whoa.
Thank you, game.
Is that your village?
No, that's Haven. Ours is further inland.
Oh,
Don't linger.
shit.
They might see you.
Wait, that's not the village. That's just Haven. Okay. That's... Well, I guess there has to be a lot of them, right?
Oh no.
What is that?
It's our warning signal. Your people are here. And the whole island is on alert now. We need to hurry.
Oh boy.
Damn it, Isaac.
We'll cut through the logging camp.
Follow me. How many people
Ryan.
live here?
Around
My name's
1,000.
Ryan.
How many soldiers?
Half of us are trained in combat.
What are the other half gonna do when my people get here?
Some will hide. Most will fight.
And you're right, T. I bet lingering doesn't matter at all, but... Hardy har har, Jesse. My name is part of your name on here. I don't know how you could... I don't know how you're mistaken. Oh, there are bushes up there. I can't jump. No, I mean, there are things that I could imagine a natural sort of progression. It's just, it's kind of not that sort of game. It's just not really a thing that they want things to be more narratively sound than like here's an artificial timer, right? They would rather communicate those changes by people calling out and stuff changing in the environment, right? Which I appreciate. That's kind of just a Naughty Dog thing. They don't really do big things like that. They try to work it into the design of the world. Soup. That's how we know that they are a dangerous people. That's a whole lot of soup. Not to be trusted, not to be trifled with. Don't put those emojis together. What are you doing? Marcus, distribute the venison as follows. Okay, we don't need to read all those names. Also, August requested the skin. He promised to have Ezra forge new boning knives for us in return. Make sure he fulfills his end of the bargain. Give the antlers to whomever you feel deserves them. May she guide you in the distribution of the venison. May she guide you. Okay. This is also, I left my bullets and my pills.
Where's everyone?
All fighting.
Cool. Well, I'll just take all their stuff. Take me to the armory, if you wouldn't mind. You know I'm not following you yet, Yara. Got so much to look at here. Oh, they're always just around the corner. Zombies will they'll pop up when it's when they're missed, you know. It's when you stop thinking about them, and that's when they arrive. It really is. The game is pretty much 50-50. You're fighting humans versus you're fighting the infected.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
What's that?
Something my dad used to say.
Okay. I appreciate Abby's attempt to sort of share her own wisdom
We
back.
need to climb up there.
I don't think Abby would do that. Plus, bullets are precious. I need these. Oh, supplies mostly. Interesting design, letters, world building, all sorts of stuff. Really, overall, it's... Hold on, wait. I have a thing for that. I have a thing just for this. It is this. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what it's all about. Ooh, yep. Gonna need to do pipe bombs. Didn't I? Oh, I haven't hit improved pipe bombs yet. That's what I was hoping for the next one. Okay. It's okay.
Get down.
Get them to the shelter! Go!
This is bad.
How do we get through this?
The gate will be locked. The lumber mill. The big building on the right with the torches.
Okay.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through it.
Perfect. Come on.
Close the gate! Seal off the cab!
Well. Every now and then I get lucky and get through a place like this without any conflict, but Let's be honest. It's probably not going to happen. We're trying to find Lev, which I'm assuming Yara is leading us to their house. Ooh, I like that. Okay, crossbow. Still can't pick that up. Where are you gonna go? I don't think we'll see any zombies in this section. Not right here in the village where they live. That would be a surprise. The water is an interesting option to have. These two there. We're still Abby, that's right. Cool, where are you going? Close. I forget that it keeps switching me off my crossbow. Let's see.
Wolf village! Check the camp!
Get to the
That
lever
was
now!
dumb.
You'll pay for this, Yara! Arthur!
He's doing so well, guys. That's always how it goes until it goes like this. Careful now. Wait, who's firing? Those flashes are super weird. Must be because they're close. You. Yeah, come over here. That's a lot easier. Come around. You got this. Oh, damn it. Don't think they're gonna do it. There we go. How did that not? Disgusting.
Luca!
Oh no, Luca. Oh no. Dodging. Let the man work his magic or die. It's okay. I'll say whatever. The part 1 death count was... I don't think it was 90. I think it was like 89 or something, wasn't it? It was pretty close. So it was this person in there that stymied us with our whole stealth approach.
Wolf in our village! Protect the camp!
Get to the lumber mill!
You'll pay for this, Yara!
Yeah. Now they know you're here, Yara. What were you thinking? Oh, hi.
In here! Andrew!
Ow. How many are... If I would have only known they were all right there. All right. Got that out of my system.
Wolf in our village! Protect the camp!
Get to the lumber mill!
You'll pay for this, Yara!
Andrew! Don't let her escape!
Not bad. Calm down, Yara. I just took out, like, most of them. We're good. Oh, that's BS. Come on. I feel like that was right there.
You won't escape!
What you doing?
Found you!
Come on.
I'll find you, Rep!
There you go. Don't do it. I feel bad taking out all of them this way. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but I don't feel great about it.
I think we're clear.
That was crazy.
That was crazy until we found Murder Ladder. Oh, didn't mean to jump, but it was kind of hard to get to. All right, we may have a new contender for top murder tool in the game. A Murder Couch Part 2 may be about a Murder Ladder game, because that, I feel like that sort of broke the AI a little bit. But that's okay. You know what? You take what you can. You do what you do. Game gets a few kills in. We get some cheese in. There we go. Technically, they can enter that platform. The sides are behind. Mm-hmm. Really? You ate both my arrows? Okay. Well, just like is always the case, which this is the thing that was really hard for me to get and really act on very much in part 1. Every time in this game that like dying, hitting a wall, it's always a matter of change tactics. Do a new tactic. Or at least that's what works that's what it seems to be best for me. It's like go just do something totally different. Run in a new direction, find a new place to post up, change the dynamic. I'll try HQ. They'll like I said, they'll pop up. It's just a matter of time. Do not need that now. That's true. They do pretty aggressively go like, we lost them without like investigating. Although you could say that that's self-preservation. Like they don't want to run into a situation exactly like what was just created right there. But I'm guessing we're going to have a workbench in here. I've been getting so many tools. Ooh, and there's an up. I think this will be... Nope. Make bullets, better wacky stick. I think
Come
I
on,
like
this way.
shit. I have to do shivs. If I don't have shivs, there's just so much that I can't do. But they are annoying to have to make. Oh, yes. Is there any? I don't think so. Okay. All right. Now we're set. Can't camp? I mean, I was barely there, but mostly it's just, I don't know, sometimes getting height in this, like I did with the fort. I did that with the little watchtower when getting into the hospital. Height just makes a huge difference sometimes against a big group. That even took the dogs out of the equation, which is why I was doing it. At least the Seraphite, you know what, I'll say the Seraphites don't use dogs, although I feel like if we get caught in the wrong end of this fight, we could, everybody could be after us. Camping, strategy, you know, people will debate these things. I hope the dog can't. Would it have really surprised you all that much if you're like, oh, you didn't know about this alternate route? Like, that's what I was half expecting. The dog was coming for me. Oh, four bolts? Get out of here. Awesome. Okay. Heck yeah.
Abby,
Your people.
look.
Holy shit.
May she protect us.
Yara, we need to move.
What am I supposed to be seeing here, game? Oh, there's some smoke. Gotcha. Smoke and fire. Poorly rendered fire. Okay. Well, at least they're not going to pay attention to us right now.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Isaac is waging his war. Those are people. Generally, the zombies don't.
This is a gift. They're on our territory now. Let's show them what they deserve. Leave her alone.
It's a close call.
That was close.
That's what I said.
Where to now?
We'll cut through the lodge up ahead.
Yara, back in the logging camp. Where were they taking the kids?
We have shelters everywhere. Things get really bad.
For
We'll
Abby,
take
it's
them off
kids.
Good.
the island. We knew this day might come.
Well, for everybody it is, but I'm glad that that's true for her too. Watchtower. Okay. Nope. Round. There's a lodge. There's also a...
Get your supplies and let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's such an interesting combination of designs to see like all this hut stuff, and then there's like a speed limit sign right there. You know how I like layering in world building. No. Get it. Benjamin, all is well. Jared Hunting Brigade has set off for Wolflands. No eyes on anything. Celia, all is well. She protects us. Thomas, the demolition. I mean, the parallels, right? What is this? This is a logbook of people on watch, which maybe if I would have looked around, I would have seen something like that in the Wolf compound, but definitely back in Jackson there was one. Mary spotted lone wolf boat in channel, but not sounding the alarm. Sent young Maxwell to inform the elders. May she guide them. Peter, all is well. Seraphite symbol. Benjamin, I advise the hunting brigade. All is well. Celia, Thomas, wolves. Brigade of boats approaching the east shore, sounding the alarm. May she protect. I'm surprised that you would even take the time here. I guess it is like hurried writing, but it's like, I don't even know if you need to write that down. Just get the alarm off, you know? Far be it from me to tell them how to do it, though. That note earlier mentioned them raising buildings. Just interesting little thing about them versus the wolves. They build anew rather than on top of the old. True. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
It's a lot of gunfire. want to go to that one, then I want to go to this one first. What's up, Splodes? Oh man, this is like, there's like so much to pick up. It's a little concerning. All right, what do we got? We are imperfect beings, and thus we make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. So say the teaching, so say the elders, but the cuts on my cheeks still burn and itch 2 weeks after the ceremony. Ugh, Eva told me hers did too, but warned me not to show weakness before the elders. Yeah, I think it was potatoes. HQ, I don't know how to tell you. You might just get bored on this stream. Sorry to say. Surprise tonight, Eva snuck out and met me at the tannery when I was cleaning up. She told me her brigade leaves tomorrow for wolf territory. I could tell she was scared, so we sat and watched the fire for a while. She asked me if I'd been promised yet. Before I could answer, she kissed my cheek and dashed back into the woods. In that moment, I forgot where I was, and all my troubles left me. Eva's brigade has not returned yet. Went to the communal dinner in Haven to quiet my thoughts, but found no comfort there. It was unusually quiet apart from Elder Duncan's usual sermon, but even that felt different tonight. He said, though our prophet guides us to cleanse the demons and rebalance the world, there's no promise that such a thing will come to pass in our lifetimes. It is an eternal struggle. Lots to think about tonight. I don't believe that you could even play this game multiplayer. Like, I think the story is what it is, but you're free to find another streamer that plays the games that you want to play. That's cool. Just hanging out and vibing with The Last of Us. Part 2. This is not. This is a single player story game that I'm playing. Computer. 169. 4x scope, reload speed. I think I want the 4x scope. Not in this game. Go with this. Cool. 29. That's it. Lot more notes to the prophet. My prophet, may you hear my words. Moira was a strong and capable warrior until she witnessed her husband Henry and their patrol get slaughtered by wolves. Now she wakes up screaming and cowers at the smallest noise. We honor Henry's martyrdom by caring for Moira as he would, but it's not enough. I ask you grant Moira the strength to reclaim her spirit. Another doll. Not doll, another carving, another whittling.
Please protect him.
I did. Yep, played part 1 last week. Playing part 2 now.
Why?
No place to hide.
Got it.
Our village is just on the other side of the farmlands.
Great.
Yeah, they're great games. I've been enjoying and getting quite a bit out of them.
Where are we going? See that tall tower?
The Space Needle.
What? Yeah, I see it. Head towards
Do you see the tall tower? Yeah, the Space Needle. Talking nonsense. Let's see, what's our situation here? Now that I have... So we got 2 in there. I know, right, Jesse? Especially with the Space Needle. Be a pretty cool place to be. Of course, Jesse, then you'd have to do some major renovations because look at how vulnerable it is to being snuck up on.
We let this happen. Just be ready.
Alright, so we got 2 out there, we got 1 in here. Ooh, we got more over there too. Okay, well, are you gonna go? I mean, the lack of electricity, I think, would begin to bother me after a while, but I wonder if they fall with their torches, it's going to start a fire. Not with the rain, I guess.
Ann! We're being attacked! Might have come from back there!
It might have. Aw, screw you, game.
Cast a wide net.
You can cast as wide a net as you want.
Damn it! Watch it! The runaway's here! With a wolf! You'll pay for this, Yara!
I missed like 2 shots. It's my fault.
Ian! An ambush! Think it came from that direction! Spread out. Eyes open. Someone's up. Get down!
Didn't even hit him. Lame.
Don't take any chances.
Don't.
The runaway's
Come on,
here!
quick!
With a wolf! You'll pay for this, Yara!
Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, you too? Oh no. Dodge. That's what they mean by dodge, right? Damn it. Damn it. Should have kept running. Thank you. Glad you keep track.
Is it true about the number of wolves? Dozens upon dozens. We let this happen. Doesn't matter now. Just be ready.
How could you see me?
He's running!
The 3+1s in a row? Are you kidding me? Alright. Old strats are good strats.
The runaway dude!
Sorry, what'd you say? Didn't quite catch that. I hate that.
He's down!
I'm down. Why did I think that was Yara?
To the left!
What's enshrouded? I feel like I've heard of that.
The runaway dude! They went into the cornfield!
Correct. You can urgent whistle all you want. That was cool.
Where'd they go? Scour the area.
They could be anywhere.
Damn it.
It 16 friends is like crazy. Never boosted my listening because I've been told that that's super lame. The whistle should help, right? The whistle shows me exactly where they are. I have to whistle louder. Oh. Good tactic. Who's left? Don't see anybody. Must be out here somewhere. Where are you? maybe nobody. Maybe it's just music. Oh. Might have.
Got that one.
Fuck. That was rough.
Let's get to the village.
Enough with the commentary, Abby. I get it enough from the chat. Okay, Schweens. You know what? I'll cool it. Actually, you know, guys, I decided I need some help. I'm just gonna I'll send you guys the room for this, the multiplayer. You guys can just jump in. You guys can take the lead. I don't know why I've been soloing this for so long. Let me just kick that open real quick. Play as the brick. Sorry, that's not nice. But it's in my heart. Here he goes. Oh, and so many choice. No, listen speed at this point. Craft improved health kits. Craft more incendiary shells. Or craft more pipe bombs. Both. You guys. Are you not entertained? I mean, if you ever doubted, there's a reason why streamers play a certain way, speak a certain way, why it all kind of becomes this homogenous, shouty mess. There's a reason. Demand meets market. Demand meets supply, I should say.
Over here.
Man, these are such massive structures. What, you've never played Modern Cheese before?
It's
Do you
here.
even
Come
game?
on.
How's the arm?
Hurts.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not there anymore. That
This way.
I do not like blue cheese. Lots of cheeses I'll go for, but blue cheese, nah. I love having so many crossbow bolts. Blue cheese. Jesse, we found something to agree on. Last of Us is a good game. And no blue cheese. I pet one?
This is the one. Abby, help me.
I feel like I should be able to pet one. Just saying, game. AAA or not. Damn.
Oh, thank God. Did she do this?
I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling.
It's horrifying.
She started chasing me. I tried to make her stop. I was just pushing her off of me. She hit the table.
Listen.
Yeah.
You were defending yourself. You did nothing wrong. It's gonna be okay, I promise.
I want to leave.
Yeah, me too. Come on.
Hey, kid.
Come on. Here.
Yara, I never should have.
It's okay. I'm glad we found you. Let's go.
True storm.
What's happening? Wolves?
All over the island. We'll be okay. She protects us.
Yeah.
Can we head back for our boat?
No, I hear fighting back there.
I hear fighting everywhere.
There are lots of boats in Haven.
That's what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town, avoid the main roads.
How far's Haven?
Not close, but it's our best chance. Just keep following us.
Lead the way.
It's so weird to all of a sudden see cars, you know, and like a freeway or something.
Everyone's left up there.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna go ransack another one of your. There we go. Are you kidding me? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's have supplies. Wait, where's this go? Just an alternate way in. Oh no, sorry. You guys went this way.
How's your
I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Yara? Mom believed with all her heart.
I know.
Then
That's
why would
yeah.
this happen to her?
Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Loss is around every corner. But our faith guides us to find the strength to rise above that loss.
She guides us.
So Old Town is old ruins in the midst of all of this.
That's down the street.
Get inside, quickly.
Yeah, see, Abby hasn't really had to face wolves and make a decision, right? At a certain point, it's them or it's one group or the other.
Run to the door, quickly.
Quickly, as soon as I find all my stuff. Old bagels, old muffins, I should say.
We're leaving so many people behind.
We can't help them.
I know.
Stay close to me. Okay?
North Wister.
Oh, God.
We need to get off the street.
Oh. Yeah.
Abby. This way.
All right. May get our infected wish. Can I have... Oh, I can't right now.
Where are we meeting up with Isaac?
Not sure that we want to fight these humans. Ooh. Seems like they're being effective.
Can we get away from these guys?
Yeah. We're going a different way. The alley across the street. Go. Crawl under the car.
Be right there. She's just gonna get roped in with these. I mean, I really thought it was gonna be
Abby,
Manny, but
We need your help.
I guess Manny was the sacrifice that Tommy demanded. I don't know that we have any more named people here. Isaac, maybe? Otherwise, it could just be wolves in general.
Are the wolves still nearby?
I don't know. Just keep going.
I mean, probably. Sounds like they're kind of everywhere. Salt Lake City. Yeah, they're all dead, or they're going to be. Maybe by now they are dead. It depends on what time it literally is here on the island. It might already be it for Owen and what was her name? What's its name? Mel, thank you. Yeah.
Abby,
Right here.
This way.
Got one! Abby?
Uh-oh.
Yara! Yara, get up! Yara, please!
We need to move.
Come on! I can't leave her here! Stay back! Drop it! Now!
Oh, shit.
Oh.
It's Abby! Stay back!
Stand down.
Speaking of,
Isaac.
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid!
You have 3 seconds to get away from that scar. 1,
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving. No!
What the fuck?
Damn. Yeah, that'll do it.
Lev, we need to move.
She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone. Come on. Those were your fucking people.
Hey, you're my people. Listen to me.
Wow,
We're gonna
there
have
you
to
go.
fight to get out of this, okay? And then I need you to show us to those boats. We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Follow me.
I mean, how can anybody be mad at this story? It's so good.
Grab what you can.
I have everything I need.
Infinity arrows, and I guess you are traveling with the Hulk, so that helps. I mean, I guess Isaac hesitated. We'll give him credit for that. But, I mean, he was going to do it. He made me cross the sky bridge. It's always about the... nope, nope, nope. Alright, give me light. Where are we at? Over... right there. Yeah, he wasn't going to hesitate for long. It's all...
Abby! Look for a way out.
He's fallen.
Owie.
Shit!
This is like Last of Us Part 1 tactics.
Don't let her get away!
Holy shit!
Whoa.
Come on!
Right there! Motherfucker!
Copy that!
There's Emma. Traitor, yeah, well. Wait. Getting them mixed up.
Sit
Shit!
down!
Get out of the way.
Fight the girls! God damn it!
Yeah. Is that our wacky stick? Okay.
Abby! Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with.
Were you here to warn them, you fucking snake?
Yep.
Look for a way out. Shit!
Damn. Oh, yeah. Okay, new tactic. I know. You knew it before. I mean, I knew it when you knew it. Quiet Schweens. Strategy. It's just what I pulled up. Oh, didn't even see you. It's just that these guys are aggressive.
Oh, fuck!
Ow. Ah.
Son of a bitch! He's running!
Okay. This is a better place to start from. What do you mean you got her?
Roger that!
On your left!
Damn it. Damn it. God, these guys are great.
Did you find her? She's here with that scar kid.
God damn it. What?
Keep running!
Holy shit! On me! Hurry! Get away! Look alive! Shit!
Ran into it. Do I know about shoulder swapping? I don't know that it would really help me that much. Ugh. I like this fight, to be clear. They're just really good at finding.
She's out! Take her!
They got the kid with the bow!
You can try.
Did you find her?
She's here with that Scar kid!
All the fights from day 3 are so good. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan. I'm taking a few tries at it. But damn. Prep the yay. Getting there. I'm getting my moves down. Ow.
She's here with that Scar kid.
Yep.
Rob! Push forward!
Get her! She's out!
She's running!
Correct, you don't. I don't know, that might be enough for a save. We'll see. See if we get past that section.
You gonna find them? Fuck's sake, anyone see them?
Stuck on.
Track them down.
Like I said, height tends to help. Sickle to the forehead. Thought you might like that stun kill.
Got you now!
Sure, bring it. I kind of need you to, actually.
Lev, you still with me?
All right.
Let's get to the exit.
Finally pulls out the rifle. Yeah. Got there eventually. I like all the options. I like being able to change
on a
up
sec.
and use
I'll
different
keep
stuff.
eyes.
And I like that the wolves that like it's great because the way that the gameplay matches the story. And actually this is hey, look at that. We found one of these tonight. The wolves are fighting Abby differently than they fight Ellie, and it works so well for ratcheting up the difficulty here, but also like they're reacting I think pretty emotionally. They're like, just push in, you know, we got to stop her, she's a traitor. I don't know that Ellie could, well, I'm sure we could figure it out, but that's not usual. Like that sort of rage isn't usually coming at Ellie from the wolves. Fully kitted for war, true. A lot more to work with. All right. I like incendiary shells. What else? Was there like a thing up here? No, there's not. That's full. That's a thing. Okay. Height would have helped a lot. Once I figured out to look up. They were throwing a lot more nades than before. It's perfectly curated battle arenas and the various holes to sneak through. It really is. Well, it's like you can break line of sight and do all sorts of crazy stuff. Climb up to where they are if you just take a second to do it. It's good. It's good. Oh, swimming provides secret paths too. I bet it'd be difficult in this one specifically to actually take everybody out stealth. I mean, obviously you can always do it, but I feel like they were really communicating and like I said, and tossing, like throwing grenades and stuff like that. I don't need a hint game. I'm just taking it in, you know. So what did that take? Like 5 tries? 6 tries?
Cover me.
Yeah.
I got it. Go.
Abby, you killed those wolves.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
really did.
Which way?
There's a radio
Not a
station
wolf
up ahead.
anymore.
We're gonna cut through it.
How far is this Haven place from here?
Still got a ways to go.
It took me 8? Damn. That's okay. It always gets tougher at the end.
Lev, get the ladder for me.
That's how it goes. Really hoping that Lev is just out of sight in that confrontation scene. Because I don't know, Abby's seeing people bite it left and right. A little concerned. I'm doing the
In here.
meta on the story here, but the game is sort of asking me to by creating this situation, so... The game is almost saying, like, isn't it fun? Guess. Guess all the way.
Through here.
Sure. 118. Okay, so that's fully there. Stability, capacity. I don't care about burst fire. Well, okay. I'm glad she's proud of it. I mean, honestly, even though I'm at more deaths than I was in the first game, this game is quite a bit more. It's much, much longer. A lot more going on in this one. Okay. Crazy that. Oh, no.
Is that Haven?
Yeah. What's left of it?
Lev, where are the boats?
On the docks. Past the fires.
Past the
Then we
fire.
better get down there before they're all gone, right?
Yes.
We're not dying on this island.
I know.
Let's get down there. Where do we go?
Follow the stone bridges.
Okay.
The stone
Follow my
bridges. I mean, this is like normally when you have two sides, it's like, you know, but in this case, it's like, man. It's not just bandits duking it out with the infected. Now it's like a full-blown war, and it's like, I don't want to pick sides here. Can we just move past them, let them do their thing? Wait, who done what?
They're killing each other.
Good.
Yeah, that's kind of where I thought we'd find ourselves. guess this is the multiplayer portion.
Destroy them!
They really do sound the same, don't they? Zombies. Press the zombie button already. But then the AI takes so long to take each other out. It's like, okay.
There! They're trapped in there!
The windows! Don't let them surround us! Wipe them out!
All right. Abby can only be patient for so much of this.
It's Lily! Kill the apostate!
Fucking try it!
Move up!
Rachel!
Made this so much harder on myself. Damn it. Damn it. My accuracy. All because I was bored with waiting. Guess I could have tried to sneak all the way around, but that would have taken a while too. What do we have here? Hey, Sebastian.
Hit them from behind!
Nah, you don't need to do that. Can you watch us from over here, maybe?
Oh no!
I don't see anybody. Don't let
That
your guard
was
down.
so close. You laid in the grass waiting for the last two, but they keep missing their shots on each other. Yeah, Sebastian, it took me a couple tries. Happens. Need ammo. It's like Doc Brown. I need fuel. I know they're around here somewhere. kitted out over here. I have no need for a silencer. Not right now.
Abby, I have an idea.
Oh, really? Full? How often do I have anything full? It's another good reference. Yeah, big thanks to T. Been working hard on these emojis for stream. I appreciate it. A horse? Of course we can.
Lev, come on!
Do you know how to ride?
More or less.
More or less, that's right.
Hang on. Ha! Keep low.
Abby's getting away!
Keep pointing the way.
Up ahead!
Here we go. Get ready.
How do they recognize that quickly? Terrible.
Hold on tight.
Oh God! Haven.
Should we still go there?
I don't know. The boats are there.
Fuck it. Nothing is stopping us.
Nothing is stopping us.
Hang on.
Abby!
The fuck!
Burning hell, you bitches!
Get away from us! Hang on, we're going through! Shit! Which way to the docks?
Up and over the hill. Abby, lighter! Oh God!
Damn.
The horse!
We have to keep moving.
Clever design. Well, the horse isn't gonna shoot bullets at me.
Right there. The docks.
Yes, docks
Okay,
on fire.
we gotta get outta here.
Boats probably on fire.
Abby, this way.
Oh. Yes, please. No. It's not morals. It's about effectiveness. Okay, up and over right here. Oh, that's what Abby would do.
Come on.
Don't leave any of these freaks alive!
Damn.
God damn it! Clear out these houses!
Watch out! Abby's here!
How do you know that fast? She's just that much of a crack shot. These damn whistles. Hey, I only have incendiary shells in that. No, not yet. that's a character that's still around. Just Jesse in that scene.
Where's them?
Mel and Dina, and so far, well, we know what happened to Mel. That was Ellie. Ellie's doing.
May you all burn in hell!
We're just two traders, just doing our thing. Ow. You? Working on it. Hey, watermelons. Let me show you guys this neat trick.
Get to the dock! Let anyone escape! Hold the line! The docks are just over this hill! Lily!
You brought the wolves to us!
Holy shit!
into the burning building.
We gotta get out of here fast! Come on. Come on.
The supports aren't going to hold!
I know!
The fire's spreading!
I know!
Keep going! The roof's gonna come down!
Ah! Left!
That's what she does all those push-ups for.
Abby!
I'm okay!
Come on!
Stupid, you come back.
Fuck you!
No!
You're a damn disgrace. Damn you.
Damn it, too late. Nice. That mechanic comes back. Oh. Oh. It's like the end game of the world. End boss of every game.
Okay?
Yeah,
No.
let's find a boat.
No, I lost all my stuff. Not happy about that.
Come on, Abby! Got one!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Get in!
Just like bracing. I still have my guns? Felt like I lost my pack. I was bracing for some final hit. Oh, I see guns.
Here.
You're right. Well, there's only one place to go. We're gonna row ourselves back to the aquarium. But of course, it's Abby, strong Abby. It only takes like 4 strokes to row all the way back to the aquarium. She's just that strong.
Liv.
It's a lot for a, what, 13-year-old? Quiet, Jesse.
Get out of the rain. Yeah.
The water is settled. You can see it over there, though. Good boy. I have a key now.
What the hell?
Since when? Uh-oh. What kind of a monster would do that to Alice? Protagonist and antagonist switch here.
Stay behind me.
Another operating room, man. Why do all the nightmares end up tied to hospital rooms?
Be careful.
What have we done to What have we done to ourselves? E to vomit is right. Hey, we made all those markings. Jesse, your question is, after playing 3 days of Ellie and 3 days of Abby, who do I like better? So I would have had difficulty making that choice, I think, between like Ellie and Joel, let's say, because I keep going back to like describing them as two ends of sort of a hope spectrum, and they sort of meet in the middle and then end up kind of bouncing off of each other in these weird ways, right? Where they each change based on each other. I have a hard time picking between Ellie and Abby, but I can't simplify it that much here because it's like if there were like kind of 2 points moving toward another and then sort of fracturing off into their complex characters with Joel and Ellie. With these two characters, it's like it's so many more strands going on. Because in a sense, Allie. I'm mixing Ellie and Abby together. Ellie is sort of a what do you call it? Like she wasn't able to complete her sort of hero mission, right? So she's sort of teetering back over into the vengeance column, whereas Abby completed her vengeance and now is sort of teetering back into the hero column. So it's a little bit that they're, but it's oversimplifying to say that they're like reflections of each other. It's not quite that. They're just two characters reacting to the world around them. Here's the cool part, and maybe this is more satisfying than me not having an answer between the two. I said at the very beginning, what a ballsy move to say, we're going to watch this character, Abby, murder Joel horribly and seemingly like unfairly, brutally. And then we're going to put you in her shoes, and at the end of it, or near the end of it, wherever we are, it's going to be a tough choice between these characters because they're that compelling. Like, I think that's a hell of an accomplishment. Not that anybody can be happy with what's happened. I mean, Abby certainly killing Joel is like top of that list for her, but Ellie's killed good people that just so happen to be wolves, like the 2 or 3 sides of this war. Well, I guess 2 sides, and then Ellie in the mix. Yeah, you gotta love them both. Which, like I said, I think that's a big accomplishment. Ellie is falling and Abby is rising a little bit. Yeah, personal sacrifices. They both make her very different. Yeah, well, their struggles and their view of the world is very different. So, ironically, as sort of the tragic sort of survivors, the children that they are kind of growing up into this, they could probably help each other quite a bit. That's kind of maybe the brutal, like the sad irony of the situation. Like their experiences and time together could probably be positive for both of them. I don't remember. Do we know what Abby's life was like prior to seeing her murder Joel? Yes. Yeah, we saw her with her dad before her dad, the doctor, was killed by Joel at the end of part 1. Was a seemingly like animal doctor, maybe general doctor as well. It's hard to say. What if there is still a vaccine that's possible and these 2 girls can make it happen? Right. Here's another interesting question, or here's what I find myself now that I'm setting the 2 of them side by side. We know that this sort of showdown, this sort of conflict is coming to a head between them. Here's what's crazy, and maybe not given what they've gone through or given the thing, between the 2 of them, it feels like Abby is most poised to forgive. Even in this like heated, emotional, passionate, like Owen and Mel being killed by Ellie, it feels like Abby is in a position to understand that better than Ellie still is. However, I feel like Ellie can help as Abby tries to sort of soften up maybe a bit and become somebody that she could have been before her father was killed. Like, that's what I say. I think the two could really help each other, sharpen each other. So Abby had a good life that was taken away by Joel, in some sense. Ellie had a bad life that was changed to a semi-good life by Joel. No, Ellie was hope. I think a symbol of hope, and Joel sort of, and the world. It's not just Joel, but like her time with Joel sort of brought her to a more kind of grown up view of the world. Joel's the one actually that kind of ruined her outlook, her viewpoint on the world, with the lie that he did, with what he with the situation that he caused. But I'm not sure that Ellie can see that. Like, Abby's dealing with way more complexity, I think, with the different factions and what she was just able to like kind of swallow in a few days, and what she's able to like telling Lev, like, you're my people. For Ellie, it feels like Abby in Ellie's shoes, like Ellie might need like, I feel like Abby could go like, well, you know, Joel got what was coming to him. Like, look what he did. Like, he was the villain to them, and like, this is terrible, but also, you know, but I don't know. I don't know that Ellie can. I don't know that she's in that place, right? Because Abby's had years. Abby's had years since her dad died. Ellie's life was shit. She said that everyone she loved either left or died, and that was at 13. Yeah. She had a crazy. I mean, you know, everything's sort of bad. But anyway, that's where I put them, I guess. So to your question, Jesse, I didn't pick one. But good chance to pause. Anyways, Abby is better. No, I mean, I have a hard time with statements like that with characters. I'll agree with you eventually. Joel's presence, his durability, dependency was really what Ellie was able to cling on to and helped her feel safe for the first time. Let's choose Lev. As long as Lev comes through. All right.
What do we do when we find him?
Find who? We don't even know.
Just figure out how to get in first.
Here's what shocked me. I thought a lot more of the crossover back and forth would actually kind of revolve around the stuff that Ellie was doing, but Abby's largely unaware. Like, she heard about there being trespassers. She heard about, you know, people causing trouble, but I don't think that, like, connecting the dots
Still with me,
here,
Lev? Yes.
you know, I'm not sure that she would even guess that. I don't know. She might just be able to Hulk this door open.
Keep looking.
Must be locked on the other side. Thought they were just pushing stuff up against it, but... Oh, this was all inaccessible to me, I think. Abby's not afraid of the tall grass. Military training coming into play. Nope, not this side. Not this way. Follow the light.
Okay. Grab Grab that ladder.
Just watch how
Ready?
far she throws. Like crazy. E to throw Lev at the ladder. Can't we all just get along? Can't Ellie and Abby just go save the world together? That's what we need. That's what this world needs. E to fastball special. That's a better line than what I said.
All right. Stay quiet now.
Oh boy.
These are Leo's.
She may be piecing it together now, huh?
He's been tracking us.
Not yet. Realizing she brought this on may just break Abby. She could go either way, I feel like, right?
Isaac is fucking dead. Anyone else go off the island?
Echo, you're the first to call in. No word from the other unit.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck was the backup?
What's your location? Who's with you?
The streets are ready for our squad.
Echo, you're breaking up. What is your location?
So both of these groups are basically ending each other. Mutually assured destruction. Guess it's been 3 hours. Better there than another minute later. Give it a second. Boot it back up. I'd forgotten about it entirely that was going to be. At some point I need to dig into what the air report is, but last night's was pretty good. That made me laugh. See you, Construct. Get out while you can. Catch you tomorrow. Or whenever, but probably tomorrow. See, this is the stuff that I do, having games crash 3 hours on the dot. This is what'll keep. This is just what keeps the stream unique. No, I'm not going to fix these problems. This game it's a feature. It makes you take a break, take a breather. Think about what you're doing. Every 180 minutes.
Stay quiet now.
All right.
Bravo. Echo, please respond. Over.
Yeah, because Abby could
What the hell is going on over there?
These are Leo's.
be broken by this situation, right? Or she could realize that what she's seen happen these past few days with the back and forth and the
He's been tracking us.
again, that like mutually assured destruction, she could want to end the cycle. But that's a pretty big ask.
It's a fucking massacre.
Echo, keep her key.
Isaac is fucking dead. Anyone else go off the island?
Echo, you're the first to call in. No word from the other unit.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck was the backup?
What's your location? Who's with you?
The streets are ready for our squad.
Echo, you're breaking up. What is your location?
Oh yeah. Abby didn't do a single power things up type of puzzle, did she? Get this man some clicker minis.
Careful. Stay close.
Just like walking into a cutscene. It's awful. Ugh.
you see this, you son of a bitch. She gonna love it.
Hands up. Back
Oh,
away
he's
from me.
talking about the necklace.
I said back up!
You're making a big mistake.
Don't fucking turn around. Liv, keep your bow on him. Get on the ground.
You gonna kill me like a coward?
You fucking people. Stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! All right?
Stop! Stop!
Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon!
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go.
You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Wait! Get off of her! Move me!
Come on. Stay here. Watch the exits. Don't let him
man.
leave.
Ugh. It is nice to hear Ellie again, but
Don't you fucking run!
being chased by the Hulk. Oh, hey, yeah, we do have this back here. Oh, man.
Motherfucker!
Don't do that, Ellie. Lost her knife. Wait, now we're... Now we're afraid of Ellie? Oh, I don't like this. Can't hear her. Ellie might get to win a few times.
Found you!
Like that. Dang. Okay. So we can hope. Another scene I called that way before. Oh, wait, where? Don't even know where to start. Can only hope that catching her, some physical, like we can, if we sneak up on her, maybe we can calm it down, cool things off a little bit. Just like right out in the open, Ellie.
Where are you?
I didn't know I was hitting the other button. I didn't know it would be a strike. I was going for a grab. Oh, it's just gonna put me in like some spot. Really just have to get close enough. Right in the spot where she got bit. Come on, let's talk. Oh, no. Oh no, no! Give me the dodge quick button. Give me a.
Motherfucker! Got you.
Damn it! Oh, brutal, Ellie. Brutal. We did a lot. We did a lot.
I hear you. Fucking show yourself! There you are.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. So now I gotta come from behind? Thought I had her. It's kind of like David. It's not nearly as bad, though.
Fucking die!
Damn it. Ellie, how could you? It's true. The cycle... I know what to do, game. Don't show me picking up bottles. I know what I want to do. At least I think I do.
Okay.
Thought she was gonna hear that. Time to talk. Let's just talk this out. Oh, damn. Damn. Ellie's equipped. Thanks, game. it's like the bullseye fight in Daredevil. Follow the light.
Fucking kidding me.
Man, how is she that much better? Paint yourself white. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going in for another. I guess like another melee makes sense. Damn. I thought Abby would be the afraid. Hit the button and it'll throw it. Oh, I don't have to. You're right. I don't have to aim. It's like an R throw though, isn't it? Come on. Why am I so slow? Get it out. Come on. A new record, Lex. Over 100 deaths. Yeah. Yeah. In some cases, running away is your only choice. Did you guys know that? Ellie's really hard to sneak up on.
What the hell is she doing?
She's getting all of her stuff, man. She's laying a bomb. Yeah, Ellie has a way more listen mode than me. What was I thinking? Oh no. Shit.
Stop! She had nothing to do with this. She's pregnant. Good. Abby!
Lev the Peacemaker.
Don't ever let me see you again. Come on.
Oof. we have baby.
Hey, buddy. What's wrong? I got you. Yeah, it's okay. We're good. Who's that handsome fella, huh?
It's been a little while. That's not a little baby. Look at that.
Hey, you like these guys, huh? They got some crazy hair.
What does that say? My little potato. That's what that drawing says. Space. I would
Dina!
agree with about a year.
I'm in the kitchen.
Take the long way there.
Say hi to your Auntie Talia. Hi, Auntie Talia.
Okay. I was like, is that kitchen? I don't know if I want kitchen yet. Getting a whole first floor layout here.
Oh, what's up, you little goobers?
Hey. Thanks for doing the dishes.
You can thank me by putting on some music.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Letter to probably Jesse's.
How about some tunes?
No, yeah, that was Ellie. That was Ellie doing the baby voice. Potato's voice.
Ah, you want a boogie, huh?
Which, until we hear otherwise, is baby's name is Potato.
Oh, fuck yeah! I love this song.
Your mom is very easy to please.
I'm with you. My bar is very low.
All right, what do we have here? My dear Dina, thank you for your letter and the photograph. JJ's gotten so big already. He's got Jesse's smile. If he's anything like his dad, well, good luck. I can't wait to visit you. My back has been acting up again, but I'm on the mend. The doctor still thinks I need a few more weeks of rest. As soon as I can, I will be there. I appreciate the tender words in your letter. I will say what I hope is obvious. Jesse wouldn't blame you for what happened, and neither do any of us. We love you. You're part of our family. Be well. There'll always be a place for you, Ellie, and JJ back in Jackson, should you ever change your mind. Love, Robin.
Ooh, look at those moves.
These moves?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at Mama go.
Mm?
Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, hello.
This is kind of working on me.
You're weird.
I'm aware. Okay. Okay, you're distracting me.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Go.
Okay.
Jesse Jr.
Oh, hey, I think I left Ollie outside. You mind bringing him back in?
Yeah, sure thing.
You don't bring in a horse.
You want some fresh air? Hey, Ollie.
No,
What are you
Ellie.
doing out here?
Aw. No, Ellie can't infect anybody.
Hang on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty, right? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. When your hands are bigger. And you're not pooping your pants all the time.
Tends to
All
help
right.
with learning.
Everybody does it. Got a lot of stories to tell you. When you're older. Much older. I don't even know where to begin. Potato, potato, my little big potato. My potato, my potato, my little buddy potato. What a big boy. Yeah, that's my buddy. All right, little spud. We should go check on Mama.
You just say tree.
Hey, let's get you on here.
Good call.
There. Now it's official.
Can't exactly scale the fence with potato, but garden, chickens. They're set. They're off the grid. Can we run with potato? Yeah, potato could take it. Who even knows? Big barn.
Hey, guys. Say hey to the sheep, JJ. Hey, sheep.
I think Joel would be pretty happy with Ellie ending up this way.
Oh, my back. You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Does he need his jacket?
No, he's fine.
We do have some authentic JJ noises, though. I wonder who did the voice acting for that. That was probably another Travis Willingham. Travis Willingham. It's a joke.
You want to pet him? Here. All right.
Baby
There you go.
and baby.
Oh, gentle, gentle, gentle. Just like that. There you go. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll take him. Can you get the sheep into the barn?
Oh, I got him. I can do it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Once you rest it up.
Ellie likes groupies.
Okay, here.
Come on.
Put you in there. Don't stay out too long. He still needs a bath.
Shh. I'm like the herding master. Listen up, sheep. Your dinner awaits you in the barn, so come on. Snowy. Barn time.
It's like
Easy. Head on in.
big reward for being away from Ellie for so long in this
Wow.
game and all of
That's a
the
lot of sheep. How many do you think that is?
terrible things.
Let's count.
It's like, all right,
One,
farm life.
two. Better stop, 'cause I'm getting sleepy.
Get in there. Literally herding
Eugene.
sheep.
Hey, inside. Todd, move it or lose it. We definitely have way too many sheep. Hey, what do you say we eat some of them?
Yes.
I got one for you. What's the quietest animal on a farm? A sheep.
Puns for
Older,
potato.
I have deep appreciation for these jokes. You warm enough, buddy? Just a few more. Okay, one more. What do you get when you cross an angry sheep and a mad cow? An animal that's in a bad mood.
Hey, we got to laugh.
Yeah. Mama likes that one too. Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, how'd you get out? Come on, little dude.
That's trauma.
Alright, come on, little guy. Do you want to eat?
Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Look at me. It's okay. You're home. You're home. Breathe.
I can't.
Okay. I'm gonna take him, okay? Come on. Come here.
Sorry. I don't know what. I was just bringing in the.
It's okay. Here we go. That's it.
That's a panic attack.
Oh man.
It's good. Haven't had any excitement in a while.
Yeah, T, it's just fighting the PTSD, fighting the demons. Can we get Ellie good sleep? That is what Lev called them.
Okay.
I think about a year sounds about right. For where baby was. Why is there a horse?
Hey, you. Who are you here with?
Hey, where you been?
Hunting. Took a little longer than I thought. Who's here?
Just come inside.
Ow. Well, that's quite a grip you got there.
He made it.
Hey, Tommy.
There you are.
Here, let me take him. Come here, bud.
Didn't think he made it.
Here.
Oh, I got it.
Hey.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
You too. He's getting heavy.
No, just a big ball of muscle.
Town's good? Maria good?
Oh, she's fine. We're taking some time apart.
Sorry.
Nah. We talked about it a lot, and yeah, it's what we both want, so. Okay,
I have to watch back the footage. I don't remember.
come sit. I got something to show you.
Tommy
So I've been
comes
putting out feelers
rigging
for months
gifts.
now. And this new guy heard my story. He told me about a woman that he traded with while he was moving through California. Described her as built like an ox, traveling with a kid with scars across his face. He said they're living along this coast in a beach sailboat right here. That's gotta be her.
We're done with that, so.
I'm sorry.
Well, I can't go.
I know.
He's got scarring around his eye. Was that where he was hit, maybe?
Reckon it's easy. Forget about her. You sitting all comfy way out here?
Hey,
I'll make her pay.
Tommy.
That's what you said when we got back to Jackson.
Tommy.
What a joke.
I Can you take him, please?
Yeah. Here. I got you. I got you.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Nothing.
God damn it, Tommy, you know what we've been through.
I'll say, she made me a promise.
I don't fucking care.
I know you don't, Dina. That's your goddamn problem.
Listen,
Go your mouth off fucking ears.
What are we looking for? Jesse's parents came out today. It was nice at first. They're good people. But then they started pushing for us to move back to Jackson. I couldn't handle it and left for the woods. I didn't come back until late at night. Dina stayed up for me. I could tell she was mad, but she grabbed my hand and led me to bed. I feel so guilty. It happened again. I was hunting this boar, and I'd cornered it in this old gas station. It was bleeding out, screaming, sounded like him. Then I couldn't get the images out of my head. I left it there dying. My skin hurts. When does it get quiet? Time was supposed to suffocate the urge, suffocate the desire, extinguish the desire. Haunted by your smiles. The mask keeps getting heavier, sliding off my face. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. There's a noose around my neck, and the further I get, the tighter. It's harder and harder to breathe. Can I find a way to cut the cord? Waiting for dawn, but the light's all gone. I've lost the light. Don't know if I'm already blind. Can I leave it all behind? Happened again. Got rid of the images pretty quickly, but my skin hurt the rest of the morning. I gave up trying to go back to sleep. Dina stayed up with me. When will this stop? I don't know how Dina talks so easily about Jesse. She tells JJ all about him. She thinks it'd be good for me to talk about Joel to get it out. When she says that, it makes the memory sound like food poisoning. I don't want to talk about it. It's just going to hurt. And I think once I start, I won't be able to stop. Took JJ on a ride today. He laughed the whole time. I almost didn't think about Seattle all day. It was nice. Got the butterfly, the moths. Is that what those are? Got the boar. Yeah. Crane's doing his lumbar support thing. Boar scene is the cut content extra tab. What? It's only because I can't think to drop the flame. But so the poem that she wrote is about Abby. Don't know if I'm already blind. Can I leave it all behind? Haunted by your, or at least like, if not about her, like that's part of her haunting. Still cold.
woke up in the morning about 9:30. The hacks and the buggy standing on the right. Gents and gamblers standing around, picking little city to bury. I began to think that do not time. I grabbed my head and I made it. Made it run just a little too slow. It overtook me and Jerry.
Where you have a flashback.
I hate these things.
Tell me about it.
Your old man really laid into me today.
What happened?
Another big lecture about my patrols. Don't go here, don't go there. It's funny how
Was
involved
this
he
the
gets
night
whenever your
before?
schedule go out.
This is the night before the game starts, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's putting on quite the show.
I give you guys 2 weeks until you're back together.
Not gonna happen. She say something to you?
Make it 1 week.
Ellie! Hey! What took you so long?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Dina?
Jesse.
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Yes, sir.
You're such a dick.
Come on. Don't you start with me. Okay, I have a very serious question for you. How bad do I smell?
Like a hot pile of garbage?
Oh, okay. Oh, how about that?
Gross.
You love it.
Every guy in this room is staring at you right now.
Maybe they're staring at you.
Or not.
Maybe they're jealous of you.
I'm just a girl, not a threat.
Oh, Ellie. I think they should be terrified of you.
Hey, this is a family event.
Sorry.
Oh, Seth.
Sorry.
Remember next time there's kids around.
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Oh, just what this town needs. Another loudmouth dyke.
The fuck did you just say? Ellie, Ellie, don't.
Get the hell out of here. Get your hands off me.
Hey! Enough. Come on, you. Let's go for a walk.
What about them?
You worry about yourself.
Let's get you some fresh air.
You all right, kiddo?
What is wrong with you?
He had no right.
And you do? I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
Right.
Which is the last thing she said to him.
Hey. Hey.
Man, it's been a while since he slept this long, huh?
He had a day.
Yeah. He's fine. Go back to bed. We'll talk about it in the morning, okay?
I have to finish it.
You don't owe Tommy anything.
I don't sleep. I don't eat. I'm not like you, Dina.
What? You think this is easy? For you and for him, I deal with it.
I love you.
Prove it. Stay.
I can't.
So what? I'm just supposed to sit here and wait for you? For God knows how long? Just thinking you're fucking dead the entire time?
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, well, neither did Jesse. Or Joel. Hey, stop. Hey, come on. We've got a family. She doesn't get to be more important than that.
Gotta break the cycle.
No. I'm not gonna do this again.
That's up to you.
Just can't let it go.
Okay, Constance. Now we just need...
Oh, I checked this street a week ago. I can't believe you traded a pistol for this.
It's a lead.
No way that guy saw fireflies over here.
Stop. I feel good about this.
Well, I don't.
So this is where we have the feeling that you guys were describing of like, wait, the game's not over? How is the game not over?
24-10.
It's not gonna be on that side. It's all evens.
Time for the second half.
24-09. So
Cal-
24-25 should be
California
that way?
Day one.
Yeah.
Sure, it's not that extreme, but got limited supplies here. Got a new pack. Okay. Did they say what they're looking
The
for?
fireflies are still out there.
Ah,
Yeah.
they're looking to meet
What do
up
you
with the
think they're up to?
fireflies.
I don't know. The goal was always to restore society.
Rip
I mean, there's all
flamethrower.
sorts
I
of
should
ways
have
to go
used it a
about
lot
it.
more, I guess. It's just like I know a guy, right? You save certain weapons and you don't get to use them.
That's weird graffiti.
See,
Does
Eli?
that mean fireflies?
No.
No, that's somebody
Nothing I
else.
recognize, at least.
Looks like a skull and a snake, like a viper wrapped around a skull. So probably not a very welcoming gang.
Seems like a strange place to find a resistance group.
We had all sorts of outposts.
Hey, something's out there.
I don't have my, do I even have a wacky stick?
Clicker.
Well, I certainly don't have a shiv.
Nice that.
Yeah. You had some things up there.
Yes, you did. Keep your guard up. Let's go back to finding that house.
2425.
Attaboy.
The Rattlers. The Rattlers are here. No one is going to make me their fucking slave. Andrew Logan Ori, Daddy is coming to see you. Oof. Dark.
What if we don't find them here?
Assuming all the leads dry up, what would you like to do?
I don't know.
That's
Leave
true,
this
Abby.
place?
Abby's just going to need some direction.
Okay. And where would we go?
West. See what's out there.
It's nothing but ocean.
And past it?
Other countries, I guess. You want to do that?
Why not?
Good question.
Ellie, just leave well enough alone.
What do you want to do for dinner tonight?
We've got those lobsters.
Wall people.
They're still in a bucket on the deck.
Ooh, yeah. Genius.
And we've got a few strawberries left.
If we find fireflies, we'll celebrate with strawberries. If we don't, we'll console ourselves with strawberries.
Cool.
That's a good plan. Yeah, Rattlers. They're everywhere. Is that a satisfying way to say it? Rattlers. Rattlers. Every group needs a name, huh?
Let's see.
Rattlers.
Good enough.
I'm glad that a year out, it's still Abby and Lev. You
This
know.
place looks abandoned. Like all the other houses.
I mean, you want to talk about like the last remaining two, like each one of them represent two sides of like this pairing represents like a possible future, right? It's like a wolf and a seraphite. Yeah, you would think taking one of the knives, I guess maybe they wouldn't be, you could at least make some, I mean, I see like 10 shivs there at the very least, but game won't allow it. I wonder if they had that conversation when they modeled that in there. Okay, are we sure?
They painted the indoors to look like the outdoors, but plants don't look like that.
It's more like a child's dream version of the outdoors. In the old world, it'd be common for them to decorate kids' rooms like this. My dad painted a colorful jungle for me.
Oh. Kara would have loved that.
I bet she would have. Maybe there's another way in?
There's always
Are you being
another way in.
positive?
I'm trying to be helpful.
You're always helpful.
Current resident, 2425. Isn't that what we were looking for?
What about...
What does she think she's gonna find? You know, future, direction, purpose, everything.
Nada. Is it really nothing? It can't be. Lev, I think we're done here.
No, wait.
You find something?
Scratches.
Scooch.
Hello. E to find hope. E to find purpose and direction.
Hello?
Been a while since anyone's been here.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you.
But
Pretty nice barracks, all things considered.
they were all holed up here. Some people definitely were here. Seems to confirm that the Fireflies were...
They were here for a while.
That's the shower, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is that, like 2, 4, 6, 8? 8 beds? What is this? Map of California.
Guess they've
They
got
have
solar.
power.
Oh.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is... Do you see a call sign anywhere?
Oh, a what?
It's a short list of numbers and letters.
Hmm.
Fuck it. This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? Standing by. Is anyone out there?
What's this?
Those are frequencies.
That's exactly what Abby was hoping to find.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Is anyone out there?
Are these other Firefly outposts?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Can anyone hear me? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Hello? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? Hello, this is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? If anyone can hear me, please reply. Please answer.
Hi, Abby. We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
2425 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I was part of the Salt Lake outpost.
Who ran that facility?
Dr. Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
Well, how about that? We pulled everyone back from the satellite stations and brought them back here to home base.
How many of you are there?
We're about 200 strong now, with a few more every month.
Wow, look at that.
Owen was right.
Brand new faction.
You're about to get 2 more. How do we find you?
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the large domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Abby from Santa Barbara. Over and out.
Look how happy she is. She's never been that happy.
Come on,
this
let's get
whole
back to the
game.
sailboat.
Okay, fine. You were right.
What was that?
Why do you make me repeat whenever I'm wrong?
'Cause it makes me feel better. And 'cause it happens so rarely.
I feel like you guys should can we cover it? Can we push this back into can we just go no? Okay. I feel like Abby would. It's a miss on the game's part. Abby would definitely cover her tracks. Maybe she's just so ecstatic. She's like, I don't care. Let's just go.
Kill her now. Tie her up.
Rattlers.
Come here, let me see.
That is Travis.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Fuck, man!
You're fine. Get that little one.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Shit. One hell of a catch, huh?
Oh boy. That's true. That's true. Good pull. That was definitely what Ellie said. Oh, we're gonna get rapid fire back and forth.
Where did you go from here? 2425 Constance. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Oh, Ellie. Can't cover our tracks when Ellie can't.
How would she get up to the street from here?
What do we have? Oh, we are kitted out. I don't even remember our weapons. I don't even remember this stuff anymore. Okay, we do have the bow. Oh, yeah. It was sort of, yeah. It's interesting to see Ellie use all of her tricks. So, of all people now, after everything, like, how it's like the unlikeliest thing ever that Ellie shows up to save Abby. If only we had her to fastball specialist up there. But oh, good call. What are we thinking? Aww. Okay, so we saw that page. Dixie National Forest, couple hunters tried to jump me. Didn't go well for them. Just got to the outskirts of Las Vegas. I can hear the infected from here. Must be thousands still alive inside the walls. What a nightmare. I'm going to go around. Palmdale, California. So I'm hiding out in a basement, hoping this horde passes by. Miss you, Potato. Still in this fucking basement. The batteries in my flashlight are almost done. The dark is fucking with me. I keep seeing him, smelling iron. I miss Dina, I miss Potato. What am I doing here? I got out. The horde got distracted by a group of travelers. Some of them didn't make it. 2 of the bodies were kids. I buried them. Made it to the coast finally. It's gorgeous. Flowers everywhere. There's this thick morning gloom. Doesn't seem like the military ever came through. Maybe it was too spread out. I wish Dina could see this. She'd lose her shit. I like the sound of the waves. Heading down the coast. Haven't seen people in a few days. Or intact sailboats. What if Tommy was wrong? What if they're not here anymore? Can't think about that. So, when I say Ellie save Abby, it's because Abby's clearly going to be, you know, in a place kind of up Schitt's Creek right now. As Ellie shows up and gets into the mix, like if that helps in any way, that's still going to be pretty damn awkward because it's like, wait, why are you here? Why are you here if not to come back and finish the job? Even when Abby made it very clear not to do that. Yeah, we got a wacky stick for the trouble. Can you guys tell that Crane is here and would like attention? Oh, big boy. To get that lumbar. He's not doing a good job right now, but here he can give you guys some birds. A Crane lumbar emoji. I mean, I figure emojis will come and go. There's only so many I can use on YouTube anyway, so we can get whatever joy we want out of these things. So what are the two rhythms that I have are this game crashing, and on the opposite time scale is Crane showing up and demanding some love. I'm gonna throw one on here while I'm sitting and thinking anyway. I think that this game is a really good example of something that I like to say, which is that the idea that, like, in D&D, the idea that my character wouldn't do that, or I'm just trying to do what my character would do. There are so many interesting choices in this game from characters doing things that it's like, wait, would they choose this at what moment and why? And the fun is figuring out why and sort of charting some of those unconventional choices. And even in this case, what was Ellie's choice? To basically, post up at a farmhouse for a year and then go back out. Like, I think that brings that also brings up an interesting idea about, extended downtime, or saying, like, putting in sort of a, I mean, that really felt like a false epilogue, right? Where it's like, okay, and here's where, no, actually, no, she leaves yet again. That's something that could happen in a campaign as well. I don't know how many. It didn't stop me from adding the one that it made today. But, I mean, we have some that I think can go, or that we can improve on, so it's not like 30, right? Can't get up there.
Here we go.
Running with Ellie again. Man, it's been a minute, even though it's only been, what, a couple of days? All right, so now we're retracing steps. Yes, like those. Well, yeah, you kind of forget what it's like. You kind of forget what it's like exploring everything with Ellie.
Now what? Mesa Bluff. I'm here, and Santa Barbara proper is that way.
Okay. What was that sound? Thought I heard clicker, but I guess I was just mistaking those sounds. Or I wasn't. Oh, seriously? Oh, I see what you are. I get it now. Where the heck are you at? Where'd you go?
Back to it.
I know I told you I'd wait for you here, but it's not safe. Rattlers are all through these woods. I can't risk getting chained up again. I'll be in that place where I told you that ping pong ball joke. I miss your laugh. Hope you got out okay. Rattlers. Everybody's got a gimmick. Making a trap mine or making a silencer? I think we want a silencer this time. Crossbow was so much better. We need a cross. Forget the bow and arrow. We need the crossbow upgrade. I suck with this bow. guess I probably could have taken that one out, huh? Could have done it right.
Hope I can cut through here.
What is my upgrade tree like? Improved silencers. Craft more arrows. I think I like craft more arrows. Ah, still collecting trading cards, huh?
All right. Damn. There were a lot more there than I thought. A lot more. All right.
It's because of these wall things. Wait, where the hell did you put me, game? Is this where I was? I guess this is kind of where I was. How did that not go off? guess it blew somebody up. Damn it. Damn it. You thought you were done with that? I know, right?
All right.
Oh, that set it off? Oh, I hate that. Alright, well, I guess it's a free roll, but... Oh, that's the worst. What are you doing? That explosion kicking off the mine is so irritating. Where are you at in here? I shot you. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off.
Shit.
Like it's nothing. 2 deaths later.
I swear to God, Abby, if these infected killed you.
Oh, Ellie. I feel like she took this from,
I gotta get out of here.
She got this from Joel too, huh? Just can't. I don't know. I feel like he was willing to let stuff go. She's not willing to let stuff go. I don't know. Gotta hit that workbench. Game of billiards. Anybody good at pool? Ooh, bullets, bullets. All those bullets. Yeah, I mean, we weren't really seeing him during his seek out vengeance phase, which I feel like he probably had. Like, he grew out of it. Can Ellie grow out of it? Don't know. Man, what do I even have? Bolt action rifle. Fully upgraded there. Can't add that. Capacity. I have the recoil. I could do stability and fire rate. Little tiny baby upgrades. Hey, what's in here? Secrets. Upgraded wacky stick or explosive arrows. I'll do standard arrows. Odds are I'll figure out how to use them again. If I ever had. Okay. Moving out.
Where am I? There's gotta be a street around here. Okay. Santa Barbara's downhill. 24, 25 constants.
That's where we're going. Following the moths. Downhill.
She has to be down there.
Oh, why did I think this was? I can't jump any of this. Is that the way further down? Okay. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Gotcha.
Smoke bombs, trip mines. Already got a couple of those. Damn. It's a good trap. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. No.
Abby. I found you. I found you.
We got a live one.
So they're gonna be thrown in together,
This bitch is fucked
escape
up.
together.
I'd be lucky if she lasts a month. Can we please just say we're done for the day?
Yeah.
You start in a tavern.
Reset the traps.
Ugh.
Really, man?
Uh-oh.
I mean, is she even worth the trip back? It's not like.
Hey, get you?
No. I'm good. Something funny?
Looks like you shit your pants.
Fuck you say?
Oh, little bitch.
Oh, you like funny, huh? Get up.
That's Ellie.
Come on.
Get up.
We don't need
No,
this.
man, she's fucked up anyway, man. Come on. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny.
Serious?
Come on. Laugh.
Nice. Ellie's a badass too.
Wait. You said Abby. You're looking for an Abby, right? We picked one up a couple months ago.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, big girl. A blonde.
Couple months.
Arms like
Holy
mine.
crap.
She had a scrawny kid with cuts by his mouth. Yeah, that's her. You let me go. I'll tell you where she is. Get to her before that infection takes over.
Talk.
She's in a holding cell at our camp.
Where's that?
Head that way till you hit the railroad track. That'll lead you to a resort. We keep them in the tall, round building. I swear.
Yeah, I don't think Ellie's really up for leaving people.
Tracks to
Find all
resort.
weapons.
Tall round building. Tracks to resort. Tall round building.
Okay.
Fuck.
Over here! Aim for his leg!
We'll go back.
Oh no.
He's got a gun! Go back! God damn it.
Shit. All right.
Fuck did he get a gun?
These are bad,
Just search
bad.
the area. Make sure he's the only one that
Tell
got
the
out.
others for sure.
Watch out for infected.
Watch out, there's smoke! Stray! We got a stray!
That was just too much fun. Not optimal, but fun. Damn dogs. Every time.
Get down, boy! That's it! Get her! God damn it! Push forward! You're dead, do you hear me? Found you!
yeah, I'm kind of nervous about what exactly we're gonna find here. What exactly are they doing? Something horrible? I have a feeling we won't feel bad about what we did. That's what I'm thinking. This train cars reminded me of there's a particular event in Walking Dead TV show that reminds me of a train car. Or that this reminds me of. Arrows? Yes, please. I mean, even if this is a save Abby so that I can do the job myself type of thing, the words save Abby are still in there. You know, can Ellie learn from mistakes? Can she... Oh, yep. Better wacky stick, please. Some infected. Maybe one of these things will pop off a wall. You never know. Good.
We're good.
I just can't use that. I just can't hit anything with that. didn't even see him. Should probably not leave anybody behind me, if possible. Here. Two of them. Inside should be fine while I take out this guy. If I can do it in the right spot. Bullets. I like bullets. Do I like? I think I like that better too. Hello. Maybe I can get some practice. Dog.
What? He's fucking dead. Where the fuck? Run away! Here! Motherfucker! Move in! Yeah! I'll put you down! She's right back there!
She ran into that
How
truck!
did she go? Over here!
She's out! Here!
Coward!
Any others? Oh, fuck. My side.
It's really hard not to fire too many times with that gun. Which is fun, but just not enough bullets. It's always the dogs. least I don't think we had to hear this one's name. Or if we did, I don't remember. Two, three, four. No, I think we're good. Stuff, and things. I think if not for the dog, I could have cleared them all out. And I almost did. As always, if my shots were clean, who knows what I could have done.
Okay. Tracks to the resort. I'm not dying today. Too fucking close.
Oh boy, Ellie. And maybe it's just futile. Maybe my, me hoping that change is possible is just not gonna be a thing. I mean, from one perspective, like, could the Rattlers be so horrible that it puts everything that they've done into perspective, right? Could they band together against a worse enemy and learn from that? Maybe. Again, it's hopeful, but maybe.
Shit.
Like a slave camp.
Let's move!
Oh, God. That looks like a tall, round building. How do I get in there?
Oh boy. Hey Rattlers, it's Mackenzie. I'm out, free. My husband died picking your fucking tomatoes. We aren't some lonely stragglers. I will be back with others. Your time is coming. Maybe.
Hello.
That side's gonna come back to haunt us, isn't it?
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. He can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him.
This is such a fucked up hobby.
Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony?
You know what? Kind of hoping I could release it on the guy. But no.
Done!
Ow.
Shit.
Hurting. Hurting bad.
All right, where are you?
Is it just you?
Just shut up.
Of course I can release him. I just did it the wrong way, huh?
Right.
Have to like sneak up and do it probably. Making a health pack is all I want. A little bit of health. Guessing we head for the light over there. All done, T? You mean you did it? Congratulations. No. Crane's not. Wait, where do you see Crane? Crane's not here. Oh. You made a lumbar. Sorry. I was confused. Well, I'm excited to see it. Not before I go over here, though. Cool. Send it on over. We'll try it out. Oh yeah, now I have another new. Maybe not that weapon. Can't be. Need to give you a copy of that. I can do that. Absolutely, I can do that. So just upgrade this guy. Stability or capacity. Do stability. File that down. Now it's perfect. Yes, Ashley's in favor of getting a Duncan, even though I'm like, he's never gonna show up on stream. Like, what use would that be? Oh no. He's pretty cool. Gotta find those trading cards. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Just let me make a health pack. Explosive arrows? That could be kind of fun. But I think regular arrows are more practical.
Okay.
Let's see what is going on in here. It's all dark. And I know flashlights can be seen by... Ooh, health pick. Health, I think. I hear that music. Really? Smoke bombs. I really prefer pipe bombs, but... Trap mine. Where is that music coming from? I have a feeling I'm really not going to like these guys.
It's all around building. There it is. Fuck all these assholes.
We're under attack! They can
Damn
keep
it.
that way! We got another one! There! There!
Oh, I'm on it.
I got her! Fuck!
Damn it. It's doing so well. It's doing so well. I know I wasn't doing that well. But that's how it felt, hitting that many arrows. I feel like there's no way I'm stealthing all of this. Maybe if he walks further over there, they won't see. Oh, they got another one chained up. That could be fun. I do have a light. tricky. Probably tag him over there. The trick is releasing it without having it come after me. If you go far enough over there. What am I doing?
Next.
Next is right. I know it's. I don't know why it switched on me. Honestly, I don't know. I guess I'd have to sneak over because it's not facing. It's worth it. Let's give them some fun here. These are a little bit trickier, huh? They're trying to go all sorts of different places.
Check it out. You with me? Come on. You hear that? Let's see what's up. Yeah, on.
God! God! Ambush! Ambush! That way!
You think I'm a runaway? How many do you guys have left? You think so?
All right.
many they have roaming.
Yeah.
Marta? I'm on it. I got your back.
Right over here! Move in!
Okay.
Around!
Surprised me.
Come back that way!
Yeah, because I got... Actually, I have something interesting. It's got this. Where'd you go? I think this is my arrow that blows stuff up. Could be wrong. Or I could just sneak up on him and take him out. Because why should I waste the incendiary ammo? I guess I'll use it if I have to. Oh, no, that's them.
Don't.
I tried shooting it with the bow, Jesse. Sorry, just now saw. Been focused in.
You might have her. I'll go see what's up.
Might.
Watch yourself.
They just sort of spawn in, don't they?
Oh, please, no. Got another man down here! Shh!
Perfect. You're up there now? Don't like this staircase. It seems suboptimal. But when I have blow up arrows, maybe it's okay. Who knows what I have actually? Never mind. When I have everything. Swear there was a guy up here. Is he over there? All the way over there? Oh, swap for... Yeah, I think that is better. at you.
Not you too. Quiet. Shit. Any more of you fuckers?
Doesn't seem like it.
Don't stop now.
Ellie, are you just gonna drop? Because that would be interesting. She saves everybody and then drops, and then Abby has to care for her. Because it's not like she's gonna kill her in cold blood after being saved. Like they say that they were here for months. I mean, it takes a long time to travel, like, so could be. Let's see now. Just getting all my all those bullets.
What the hell's going on here? We're under attack! Come on, let's go!
They do just keep spawning in, don't they?
It's Zach! Oh no, what? What? Someone got him! Someone's out there! Sweep the entire compound!
Damn, should have moved up on him.
What do we got? Anything? We fucking got anything? Nothing to report.
up. Go. I'll watch your back.
By the table! You fucking bitch!
Yeah, kinda.
Move up!
All right! Fuck, fuck! Todd! Push forward!
Damn it. Look at me go! Oof. Bad news for them.
Sir, where are these fucking prisoners?
Okay. Smoke bombs. Reinforced. Smoke bomb could be nice. Is this where you guys are coming from? Seems like it. Welcome back. Slowly making our way in, which I feel like we're basically in. Let's go with this, actually. Duncan's emoji. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll take a look. Oh no. Chose the wrong. Oh no.
Kill her! Bitch! I got the key! I locked the door! The guns! Move!
All right, come on, let's go.
Hey, where's Abby?
She's bit!
Keep back!
Hey, don't put that fucking thing in me!
Hey! Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
The pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it.
no.
She's probably already dead.
Nice little cameo.
Come on.
Yeah, how could you point that at her? She just saved you guys, but whatever, I guess. Doesn't even know to ask about Lev. Oh no. Oh, now I'm reminded of helping Joel at Winter. Or right before Winter, I guess. Lee. They're armed. Fall back. Came from the beach. Ooh. Nice. Beach.
Holy.
Jeez.
Abby?
Horrible. Yeah, the pillars, right? But still nightmare fuel.
Please. It's you.
Is enough? Help Lev.
Abby. I got you.
Terrible.
I got you. They're both this way.
Yeah. No light this way. Come on, Ellie.
I can't let you leave. I'm not doing this. No. I'm not gonna fight you. Yes, you will.
Damn.
He's not a part of this. You made him a part of this. Okay. Okay.
They're gonna make us? Oh, so there is a failure condition there. It's just painful. She's got the knife. You know it. I don't want to. Game, don't make me. Ugh, it's gonna make me. I don't want. Ugh. Ugh. Just quit the game.
Go. Just take him.
I mean, at least it game. No, I don't think that was intended by the game at all. RIP. Yes, game, I know. My computer really does. Crash, crash, crash. It's crashing differently than before, guys. Isn't that exciting? It's crashing way different than before. Is it going to crash out nicely? Somehow I don't know. So here, you guys look at a map for a second. Crashes exclusively happen with dramatic irony every single time. What a that Ellie, I guess, getting what she needed, but being able to drop it is such a relief. Such a relief. That whole fight, I'm like, how can this end? I swear I thought she was gonna pull the knife out. We'll just watch this horrible thing again. Abby is so different, defeated. I mean, to be a prisoner there for months, like her hair and it's brutal. You can tell that the model, like, she's thinner, you know? Right. Yeah, just on the beach, just like wasting away on the beach.
Go. Just take him.
Now we'll just pretend. Okay. Now we're getting our dramatic conclusion. Unencumbered by on-time crashes. Ow. Months later, right? Yeah, I am left-handed. Not much there anymore. It's very quiet. Yeah. It's a great point. Yeah, that's really sad. T with the predictions now.
What are you drinking?
Coffee.
Where'd you get that?
Those people that came through last week.
Oh.
A little embarrassed to what I had to trade to get it, but it's not bad.
I had Seth under control.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay. Dina. Is she your girlfriend?
No. No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. She just, I don't know why she did that.
But you do like her.
So stupid.
I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
You're such an asshole.
I'm not trying trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital. My life would have fucking mattered. But you took that from me.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment, I would do it all over again.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that. But I would like to try.
I like that.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Yep.
Dang. What a game. It's a lot of game. It's a lot of story. Did I hear correctly that it was a good sort of like we had sort of the climax and then the you know, whatever that's called when the it makes sense that so I heard about the TV show that the first season is the first game, and then they're taking the second game and making at least a couple of seasons out of it. Because I don't even know how you begin to tell this story outside of this game. I mean, yeah, this is the best way to do it with the back and forth and things. I'm glad that they had that conversation. Oh, Second season not so good. We'll see. I'm sure I'll watch it at some point, but I think it ends as hopeful as a game like this can. You know, it's like, hey, 4Bs, welcome to the stream. Second season pretty bad. It is. It is. I mean, the growth that the two main characters, Ellie and Abby, see, I mean, is a huge cost to both of them. Jesse, you say Ellie isn't going back to Jackson? Abby has found community and Ellie is alone. Well, Abby certainly knows where the Fireflies are, and to go after them, like she certainly will. I don't know what Ellie would do. I don't think Ellie has to be alone. I don't think she didn't. It wasn't that she wasn't leaving, you know, her new family. She was chasing closure, and doing what she thought she had to do to move on. And she was wrong, but she still found it in that experience, and she made the right choice at the very end. I can see her wanting to recapture that. You said she wrote about going into the woods alone. Was that in the poem? I don't see. Yeah. Can't remember where she wrote it. I have to poke around. I mean, it's a much bigger tragedy if that's what she does. If the end result of all of that is that Ellie is alone, that's worse. It's like that last, she abandoned Dina and JJ. Dina won't take her back. Yeah, we can pull those back up. I think that that's true, that Dina won't, but that's not like, so again, like where I think Ellie is sort of mirroring Joel, because she did to Dina sort of the unforgivable thing in this case, a different unforgivable thing, but she still did it. And that's why she kind of even said, she's like, well, that's your choice, right? Ellie was going to do what she was going to do, and Dina can make her choice. I could certainly imagine Ellie, you know, being a black sheep, let's say, in Jackson. I could certainly conceive of that. Eventually trying to find the Fireflies, which is where Abby presumably would be. I mean, see, that's the thing, like, there's hope in Ellie's story just as much as, well, maybe not as much as Abby's, because Abby had sort of already found and was actualizing her sort of end game with Lev. And then that got thrown into hell for a couple of months. But Ellie, I mean, Congratulations, T. Now you'll always think of this story when you look at that. If Ellie could say that to Joel, you know, so close to like they're to losing him. If she could actually say that she doesn't think she can forgive him, but she could try. It in a sense, her mirroring Joel means that she could be perhaps on the receiving end of some unlikely forgiveness. What, you want me to click through it? I gotta respect the cast, gotta respect the names here. So many voices. I don't think I'm good at detecting this stuff, but I definitely don't feel like I ever was like, oh, that's that voice again. So, stunt motion capture, canine motion capture, dance, animal, character models, equine motion capture. It's all Travis. All the way down, it's Travis. And the Mercer cameo right there at the very end. So much Foley. So many little sounds. I like the kind of open-endedness, like you kind of know what they're off to do. Fully done with each other, like the, you know, Ellie and Abby crossing paths. It's like, okay, well that was bad. All of the back and forth they have are really interesting too. Like the fight sequences that they designed one-on-one between them, I think really did a good job showcasing, you know, Ellie's sneaking around using all of these weapons that she has and evading those as Abby. That was a good matchup. And then later, now you've got to fight Abby, who's in theory a better fighter than Ellie. Granted, Abby had about all of the debuffs that she could possibly have because she's been prisoner for how long and then strung up for who knows how long. Certainly gave Ellie a fair shake. Glad they both survived. I mean, shoot, they're still both young characters. Granted, it's in the apocalypse, but there's still a lot of hope and possibility there. Two girls who lost their dads and came to terms with it through very different means. I mean, yeah, very different circumstances. Ellie survived physically. I mean, it's really too bad, as much as it's good for Abby's story, because Abby would have died. If not for Ellie's vengeance and abandoning her new family, Abby would have died, and Lev. So, I don't know how I feel about that.
Wayfaring stranger, traveling through this world of woe. There is no sickness, no toil, nor danger I go. I'm going there to see my mother. She said she'd meet me when I come. I'm just a ghost.
I have something on that, but I'm listening to the song.
Jordan, I'm just a going over home. I know dark clouds will gather around me. I know my way is rough and steep, but beauteous fields lie just before me, where God's redeemed their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my father. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home.
I'll soon be free from earthly trial. This body red in the old churchyard. I'll drop this cross of self-denial and go singing home to God. I'm going there to see my Savior. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'm just a going.
Catalina Island. They made it. What I was going to say, which is going to sound like I'm making a case that I'm not making, but it is interesting. I can check total time. I have to check that in Steam, right? Or no, I can save it here and see. Marlene wanted to give Ellie the choice. It was Abby's dad who said not to. Technically. Now, that could be a little bit of a retcon, because I think Marlene seemed a lot more in control in part one. But it does feel like back to that sins of the father idea, that he would put that aside for what he saw as the most important thing, and then a few minutes later Joel did the same thing, right? They're sort of doing you know, their own first principles and you know, then all the fallout. Damn it, Jerry. Let's see. What's no return? Randomized combat encounters? No thanks. New Game Plus. Play through the game again with all the upgrades and equipment obtained from a previous playthrough. So if I went to load game, looks like 33 hours. That's the autosave. So, Jesse, you said your last playthrough you did in 20, so 13 hours shaved off of. What does no return do? No, I don't want to. No, I just no. Oh, okay. Well, that's cute. Challenges, runs. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Like it's addicting. It's an addicting flow. Like you want to. I think your first time was around 30-ish. Extras, cut missions. Do you spend as much time reading all of the things as I do? Maybe that's the missing 3 hours. Guitar free play. Oh man, I could become good at virtual guitar. All the skins, filter, gameplay modifiers. Is it in the skins? Model viewer? Is it in model viewer maybe? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back and then disappear for a moment. Doesn't look like it's here. Definitely not filters. Maybe it's not in extras. Is it in making of? Lost levels. Play early versions of levels that were cut during the original development. These levels are presented in the unfinished pre-alpha state and have optional developer content. So one is the Jackson party. Just Ellie nervously attends the party in Jackson. This level is presented in unfinished pre-alpha state. Okay, so the cutscenes that were taken from that section later was playable. Ellie is swept into the Seattle sewer system, so there was a more to that, or maybe an early version of that. Ellie follows a trail of blood to an abandoned general store. So they played up. That's the one you're talking about with the probably more flashbacks and stuff like that. If I were to lose you, I'd sure lose myself. Everything I've found here, I've not found by myself. Try, and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any more. Yeah, cutting the sewer down. I believe because I can see our future days of you and me. So much concept art. Santa Barbara, the farm. So I feel like Jesse, you and Schweens kept calling out different things from like the marketing. All the complexity in the game, no one, but somehow there's something of them missing. Hearts thing died, but in us they live on. I feel like you had called, because I didn't pay attention to any of that stuff back then. What was I feel like you'd called out something where they, like a trailer went from like, was it that party at the end where you're like, when it cut from the kiss to a death scene or something like that? Say Angel, I'm here to say no, it's too good to be gone. Watch the trailer for Grounded 2 making of Last of Us Part 2 and listen to the official commentary over cinematics. They did a lot of character model swapping. Yeah, I think all of that totally. That was one thing that who was I arguing with about that on stream chat, craft stream chat, I think like yesterday. That that there's just nothing right. Well, first of all, like if you watch the minimum amount from any trailers for any sort of thing that you want to experience as possible. I feel like that's just something that I know that Ash and I both do, where it's like, okay, I'm ready to see the new Superman. I don't need to see any more trailers, right? Now I'll usually see the first thing that comes out. I'm like, well, what is this thing? Do I want to go see it? And if I decide I want to see it in the first 20 seconds, I'll be like, okay, I'm good. I don't need to see the rest. But there's such an obsession there's such a cottage industry around obsessing over this stuff that I feel like it can lead people to get the wrong idea. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with putting something in a trailer or certainly in game promotional stuff that's different. Because, again, what if they put in what really happens? Would that then destroy the experience of playing it? So when Jesse and Ellie were standing before going to the marina, they had it as Joel and Ellie. I think that was the one. I think Schween's called that out. Yeah, a late book is late once, a rush book is bad forever. There's a version of that, a Nintendo CEO, I think. Like, they'd rather delay games because a late game is late once, but a bad game is bad forever, right? Yeah, I mean, making people wait, I do think I understand it from a certain perspective where it's just really tough. Like, once the marketing stuff comes into play, false trailer only matters before the game comes out. Well, depending on if you watch the trailer later, like if that is around as a promotional tool, the promotion and the marketing side of it. At least with this one, I mean, man, you can see all of the money spent to go into this game. I can only imagine. Like, this is one of those games you can see it, all of it. That is a monster of a campaign to play through in 30 plus hours. Like that may be one of the longest campaigns of any game I've ever played. Aside from like a mission based, it's like I probably put more into old like Grand Theft Auto games or something like that, like back, at some point, but that's not the same sort of dramatic story driven game. There is a good way to promote these things that doesn't touch on, like, they could have promoted and sold The Last of Us by revealing and telling very little about it, right? They could have focused on, like, I think you could make a solid trailer for a piece of art that is just a scene of two characters, maybe it's Joel teaching her how to play the guitar or something, like, but while that might work on some of us, there's a whole marketing department that's going to descend on this thing and say, yeah, that's great, you weirdo artsy people. We're going to go over here and produce the type of trailers that makes us a bigger return. We're going to show the action. We're going to show the exciting moments. And then somewhere along the line, somebody's saying, well, you can't show that because you can't make, we got to hide these certain things from people. And because the second a trailer goes out, there's going to be, 100 different YouTube channels deconstructing it. You pick good games. Well, what is it? Last of Us 1 and 2? Are those the two games you picked? Gameplay trailer of just the dogs. That's the supercut I need to make for people understanding what this channel is all about. Is just me, just every dog death. Every single one. Oh, Jesse, you picked Stray. Stray was fun. This is better than Stray, but Stray is a different sort of thing. Stray was about keeping a cat alive. This game is about killing dogs. It's very different games, very different gameplay. You do too, T. Yeah, definitely. Honestly, our hit rate so far playing games and R&D&D is pretty damn good. I'm gonna get one more in here. Just one last one. I like to end on an insight. It's positive, feels good, almost even a round number. There's a word for it. It's part of it's a storytelling thing, but like the way that this story ended, like the climax, and then it kind of played out, kind of into an epilogue. And there was a kind of a final catharsis. There definitely was more action, and it was satisfying. That, I think, is also a good way to end campaigns. I think it's actually like people think about like, oh, you'll fight the big bad at the end of the campaign. It's like, well, there should probably be a little bit more after that. If the last time everybody plays a campaign is killing a bad guy and then it's over, it's not going to be as it's probably not going to be as meaningful as if you find that catharsis afterward. Falling action. Yeah. And in this case, like it was even a you had bad guys. I mean, they weren't bad guys that mattered. I don't think anybody is like, oh, the Rattlers, there's so much more to uncover there. It's like, no, they were just awful. They were just there to fulfill a role. Better than it being, you don't want to dig up any of the past enemy groups, and it wasn't even that big of a group. They just had a plantation, effectively, right? Horrible little cult society they were building there, but so I can't imagine, like I have to imagine that this game, this franchise, it's effectively retired, right? Like they can't, I don't see how you can, there's no more story to tell, right? Like that's the story. How could you ever reopen this? They're going to do another one? Oh my God. Whew. Has there been any, I mean, do you think JJ? I mean, there's two main characters now. They'd have to work together for some reason, right? Like, is that the idea? I would have to think that'd be the only story that could work for. I don't know. I don't. I guess we'll see, right? I mean, this game only came out a couple of years ago. So they've got some time. Maybe we'll see if it. Maybe it'll hit a note and be something interesting. It's hard to imagine. It feels like it feels done. Also, The Last of Us 1 could have been left. It could have. Well, here's the thing, but this is why. Now, okay, you need to explain that one, Jess, to me, because I was about to say the exact opposite. The question left at the end of The Last of Us 1 was so good. You want to see that be answered. This one, I think it works the other way, where it's better if we just sit here. Like, look how much we could talk about. Like, oh, well, I think like Abby would probably go off and do this. Look, oh, they even kind of like, yeah. And then like Ellie, like, would she go back with I don't know. She could go off on her own, but like, I think eventually they'd probably find they could become like a, family again someday. Because I think that ending of The Last of Us Part 1, while it didn't demand it necessarily, it was just such a there was so much dramatic tension built, and then just stopped, right? She says okay, and you're left there hanging at the credits going like, I have to know more, I'm so curious. Whereas now I think there are stories to tell, but they have to spin that dramatic tension back up again. I think it's actually kind of it's more mellow, right? Like they can do it. I'm not sure what they would do, right? It can be done, but it's also this. I think this is a better ending than the first one. No one expected a sequel to part 1. I mean, hey, Abby and Lev deserve strawberries. That should have been this. There should have been a. Well, that wouldn't make any sense, but a strawberry billboard in the background. I'm glad they did this. Otherwise, my other note would have been Abby deserved a note of closure. So I'm glad they did this because then she did. If this group, if this company, these people, if they're gonna do it again, I can't say no. I'll come back. I'll take a look. I'll try it because, holy shit, these 2 games. What a trip. Good game's always good. This game is, yeah. So it's got to be. I think I played through The Last of Us Part 1 in 4 nights. Was it? And I don't think I played as long each time. 20 hours maybe it took me. No, 24. It took me 24 hours. So this one was almost 10 hours more. Whew. You'd enjoy spin-off games set in universe? Yeah, I mean, this is a universe, and what they've established would almost, I mean, it's one of those things where nowadays with the scale of this kind of stuff, it demands being big and epic and, huge, but a 6 or 8 hour campaign story with a character or a set of characters, like vignettes told in this world, I think could work pretty well. But I don't imagine, what that would probably they'd swing for it instead. Today is now Thursday. An alternate ending for Mel and Owen. So much loss through the story. I mean, literally everybody, just about everybody that is ever on screen, if you skip over Jackson, if we forget about Jackson at the beginning, because most of those people in theory are fine, but everybody in the stadium, everybody on the island, like they all destroy themselves. And here's another one. Oof, here's another hard one to swallow for me. I understand why, from a narrative perspective, to get Ellie back out there, somebody has got to knock on the door and deliver that map and give her the guilt trip that sends her out there. I'm not sure Tommy should have walked away from that theater. That felt a little, it's like, okay. That was I'd have to look at that scene again to see, but at the time it seemed like, oh shoot, okay, he's gone too. Yeah, so much collateral damage. Jesse, you and Schweens would have liked a DLC with Tommy / Jesse / the Seraphite parts. Mm-hmm. Tommy lost to vengeance. Yeah, I mean, you don't need any closure between Ellie and Tommy because Tommy would probably have the same thing to say to her as before, right? Like, he's out of the game at this point, and he would just be furious that she didn't do it. Again, that she didn't do it. It'd be interesting to see. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess it would be interesting to see those characters. I mean, they're interesting characters, so you want to see them, you know, together in some way. But it kind of feels like, you know, for as good as Terminator 2 is with the liquid T1000, it's a little bit lesser than as far as Terminators go, because they made the Terminator nice. They made him friendly and protecting. You know, that first Terminator is pure. It's a pure story. It works. There's probably going to be part of me that thinks that these two characters are better off spinning off in their own directions and never crossing paths again. Like I watched enough Walking Dead to know about certain characters, and I saw that there's a Walking Dead spinoff at this point with Maggie and Negan. And I'm like, whoa. You guys don't know, you know, a good character, Maggie, and a bad guy character that did something horrible to her family. And I'm like, why would these two be off together? And maybe it makes sense in the story or whatever, but I'm not sure that I could ever believe, like, yes, I believe that Ellie could let her go and let it go, but any sort of game, like if they're like, okay, great, now The Last of Us Part 3, they're groupies for each other going on some adventure. I'm like, I don't know if I could buy it. I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, they should just stay apart. In which case, then you've got to try to rope a story together, you know, that could support both of them separately again. Now, all that said, Abby is smart, and Abby's back with the Fireflies, and depending on what the Fireflies are trying to do, maybe they think that they could still, like, Abby, can you go bring her in? Because if she's still immune, maybe we could do it. Like, that, maybe there's something there. You know, you got to go convince her to try again. Because now she's lost. Now she is on her own. Nobody can find her, type of thing. With Ellie, actually, yeah. I did have the thought, and I guess I'm glad that I didn't voice it, because it would have been a distraction. Because I don't remember them showing her being bit again. I mean, I guess we probably get bit all over the place in the game, but usually that's just you die. So her getting bit again, I felt like, ooh, is this like a, you know, it's been many years. Is she still? Could it have mutated? And is that going to be a complication? But they didn't do that. Abby and Ellen. Who's Ellen? She's still immune because she can breathe spores. Yeah, of course, yeah. It was just the Lev, yeah. Yeah, Abby and Lev rescue Ellie to offer her a second chance to create a cure. Something like that could work. Yeah, I don't know how Lev became Ellen, but that's okay. And it would be neat to see the characters develop. Like, it could be years. Like, it could be like, you know, we've seen the characters both as young girls. We've seen them as now young women. Okay, do we need like a 40-year-old Ellie and Abby going on a thing? I don't know. Maybe that would be interesting. It'd be another take. Yeah, Joel would have to be completely out of the picture. We can't mine that anymore. All of that would have to be in the past. Yeah, I agree with that. Joel's not dead. He's back from... Turns out it's just a flesh wound. He walked it off. He was just... Now we play as Joel almost catching Ellie for the entire campaign of part 2. Well, good. Well, made it all the way. 107. We broke six digits. I'm okay with that. I don't think I ever made any prediction that I would keep it under 100 this time. You know, I played 10 more hours actually than I played the other game. What do you mean 6 digits? Joel is the first of a new type. They've never mutated like this before. That, you know what? That that monster in the what was it? It was in the hospital parking garage, right? Or in the hospital, the downstairs, the rolling mutate gave real Inside vibes, didn't it? I wonder if there was any inspiration from that, because it's like it's just a, you know, Rat King of, yeah. Wait, I said broke 6 digits. My bad. Broke 3 digits. It's late. Been playing a lot of Last of Us lately, so I have no justification. But it is about what's that, like 5? Not quite as bad as 6-1, but not quite as good as 5-1. Okay. Still, between the two games, I think that's over. Would that be 40 some insights? I have to go back at some point and mine all of these. There, I think, and yeah, I don't know. At some point, I'll figure out what to do with all this footage from all these games. I think there's probably a version of playing through with the, you know, basically, if I edited all of these playthroughs, if I removed all of me looking like an idiot, if I removed all of my deaths, you know, the combination of insights and what we all talk about during the games, that might make a good long video at some point. But Last of Us insight, the insight supercuts for sure. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Well, deaths and insights, it would just be a supercut of that. That's the, and I've got plenty to. I could kill the channel doing nothing but putting those out. I'll have to go in slowly on those. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but cool. Shoot. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for everybody else who popped in to see us talk and stare at end credits and the end of the game. I feel good. I feel like I can walk away from this story now, which I've been thinking about it for these past 2 weeks. I can see myself being drawn back in just to hit those combat loops again, because those were pretty fun, and it would be fun to analyze those again sometime. But yeah, I can close the book on this for now. You're very welcome, T. So when part 3 comes out, replaying part 1 and 2, you know me. You know how I do. Here for the cutscenes and not the combat. Well, here's the thing. Here's what you guys got to remember. And maybe it'll be better because this is a lot of conversation, a lot of intentional play, not exactly note-taking, but I've got all this, you know, all these reminders of me playing. I forget so fast. That if it takes them 4 or 5 years from now to get this third game out, it's not that I would be clueless, but I would think to myself, I want to have it all fresh. I want to have it all in my mind. And that would compel me, I think, to play through them again before doing the third one. Could always just watch. Yeah, I take the footage and make it smaller, and so I'm there twice, and then I can make all the same jokes again, because I'm sure I would. It takes them 4 or 5 years, and I'm still hanging around with you. I'll remember that. That's true. This game. Wait, when did I say it wrong? This game didn't come out in 22. Why did I think it was 3 years old? This game came out in 2020. Maybe they remastered it at the same time they remastered the first one. That's why I have that 2022 date in my head. Oh, Murder Couch and shooting ahead at the very end there was Murder Ladder. It was a secret sequel to Murder Couch that we didn't know that we needed. God help us if they team up. That's the true end boss of the third game. As Murder Couch and Murder Ladder and Murder Coffee. So it came out June 19th. So the gap, though, from... So, shoot, I guess that was, what, 6 or 7 years from the release of Part 1 to the release of Part 2. The remastered was in 2024. Gotcha. So I think they did The Last of Us... Maybe The Last of Us Part 1 was remastered in 22. 7 years. Okay. So, yeah, 2 years. Who knows? If that's the case, they'll start probably teasing it in a year, right? Give everybody a chance to get those theories out, even though they'll all be wrong because they lied the whole time. Psych, it was never going to be Ellie and Abby anyway. They got new characters to introduce. It's a brand new group. Good game is good. Thanks for the encouragement to play and the recommendation, Jesse. It's Lev and Dina. Well, no, it'd be Lev and JJ. You're doing a big time jump. Rescuing Ellie and Abby. Yeah. See ya, T. I'm going to do the same. See ya, Jesse. See everybody else. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys next time. I'll be on tomorrow. Crafting. Probably taking the weekend off from playing games since I've extended R&D&D into this week. But next week I'll find something new to play. Good night, good night, good night. See you, everybody. Have a great Thursday.